dick. Don't think too much, just bust that kick. I wanna take a ride on your disco
stick. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're the hell gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
I wanna get numb and forget where I'm from. Just looking in your eyes, like looking at the sun. I feel like you're the moon, I feel like I'm the one. I wanna get numb, I wanna get numb.
I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away.
I don't wanna know if you're playing me, keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna.
Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am
Damn, why he been sober? I'm a smoker. When I was drinking, I take off my water. Who takes the cover? But I roll just be honest. Damn, why he been sober?
I need something you prove, something stronger than I'm used to. Yeah, I've been pulling 92 hard and feel like nothing's gonna cut it. That's the hard truth. When I told her, I said, yeah, should've got done, come to get paid. I get so caught up, got you told me. Hurry my girls, best of all. Next thing I do. Yeah, I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove. Next thing I do. Yeah, I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove.
I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's like work living, should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor, need to work some blast. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a bird to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero. Get it back to the kids, to the Hellcats. One less up your mouth on the welfare.
know about us. I got what you need. Looking for the story, get what you want. You get what you please. We about to get it on. Take off the drawers. It's just you and me. You know what I be doing. I'm about to go wrong. Cause I like what I see.
California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In the city of LA. In the city of blue lights. In the city of Compton. They keep it rocking. They keep it rocking.
I feel bonita.
Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
But baby, you hardly even know when I try to show you. The song is meant to keep you doing what you're supposed to. Waking up too early, maybe we could sleep. Make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now.
That girl is a real crowd, please. Small world, all her friends know of me. Young bull living like an old keys. Quick release the cash, watch it fall slowly.
Waking up too early, maybe we could sleep. Make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now.
Smoke in the air, Dennis drink.
Look. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate, or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? One of his all things gonna bloody your way. Just study your tape of NWA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy, give me an awkward eye. Strangled him off in the parking lot with his cork and eye.
You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell.
I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland.
Baby, I was born for you. Make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. The way you turn me on, I can't sleep. Let's run away and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back.
College educated, she graduated. Any bill she can't front, her parents paid it. The show was far, you the only one with a car out your girlfriends. But being that she's a big fan, of course she made it. Most girls wanna hide the fact of the thrill they chasing, but you just wanna get drunk tonight and fuck someone famous. So I just name a time and a place, and you're game for it. Value player, hotel room, meet you there.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. So darling, darling,
Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Let me do you like Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Let me do you like
so darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
No more, Mr. Night Sky. No more, Mr. Clean.
be honest, I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? So baby, if you want me, you've got to show me love. Words are so easy to say. You've got to show me love. Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. I need you to hold on. Maybe the place is so far away. Although I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take me
I can buy myself flowers, write my name in sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand.
When I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. And then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back. Oh,
I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can.
Y'all already know who I am. My name's Topher.
Cause I'm a monster.
I know you're tired of loving with nobody to love. Nobody. Just grab somebody. Don't live in this party with nobody to love. Nobody.
And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hill, where the landslide brought me down. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time wakes older, children get older, and I'm getting older too.
And somebody said to me, nigga, why you babysitting? Only 2 or 3 shots. I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. I wave a few bottles and I watch them all fly. All the girls wanna play, man, watch. I got a swimming pool full of liquor and they dive in it. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it.
Up her mom, finished the season of the sticks, and I saw your mom. She forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. But I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time, and we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I didn't lose. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see it.
Shake that.
If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget?
Shake that. Can you keep up, baby boy? If you lose my breath, bring me on. If you lose my breath, hit me hard. If you lose my, can you keep up, baby boy? If you lose my breath, bring me on. If you lose my breath.
I've got another confession to make. I'm your fool. Everyone's got their chains to break, holding you. Were you born to resist or be abused? If someone did it the best, the best, the best, the best of you.
Keep up, baby boy. If you lose my.
Can we find love again? Is this time? Yeah. Tell me how many more tears will try till you hit me with can we talk and try love again?
I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuffs locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she tryna bless me like I said I
When I
do.
met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, when I met you in the summer,
And it became personal with me.
You ready? Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented. Flexing on these niggas, I'm like Papa on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Rose, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type can the main captain, grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new bitch, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hands strapped on my toes. Cause these niggas want me dead, and I gotta make it back home. I got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. What do you do with a broken heart? Once the love fades, everything is dark.
She wants to touch me, no. She wants to love me, no. She'll never leave me,
don't trust her, never trust her. Won't trust her, won't trust me.
Shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. I said, shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. I said.
take you home, would you still be in love, baby? In love, baby. I wonder if I take you home, would you still be in love, baby? In love, baby. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder again. How deep is your love? No, don't fuck with my heart. No, 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 don't fuck with my heart. How deep is your love? No, 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 don't fuck with my heart. How deep is your love? No, 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 don't fuck with my heart.
I never fuck Nikki cause she got a man, but when that's over then I'm first in line. And the other day in her Maybach, I thought goddamn this is the perfect time. We had just come from that video, you know LA traffic had the city slow. She was sitting down on that big butt, but I was still staring at the titties though. Yeah, low key and maybe high key, I been peeped that you like me, you know. Who the fuck you really wanna be with besides me? I mean, it doesn't take much for us to do this shit quietly, I mean. You say I'm obsessed with dick women and I agree.
I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you.
Hold your breath, darling, swim to shore. I'll tread the water in that heart of yours. And when it storms, we'll sail right through the waves. I love you more than yesterday. I love you more than yesterday. Yesterday.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever.
You got the love, 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 you got the love. Want it all?
Copped the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money, counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it.
Get right on. I wasted on you all of this time and all of this money. All of these sorries, I don't owe you money. All of these miles on this Chevy and prayers in a pew. All them days I spent wasted on you. Wasted on you.
Copped the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it.
No clouds in my stones. Let it rain, I hydroplane in the bank. Coming down like the Dow Jones. When the clouds come, we gone. We Rockefellers, you fly higher than weather. weather, and cheap vibes are better. You know me, in anticipation for precipitation, stack chips with a rainy day. Jay, Rain Man is back with Little Miss Sunshine. Rihanna, where you at? Oh.
Just like the wild wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just like the wild wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm poisoning myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home.
Just like the wild wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Something in the orange tells me we're not done.
If we ever broke up, I'll never be sad. Think about everything I thought we had. If we ever broke up. If we ever broke up. If we ever broke up, I'd call your dad and tell him all the shittiest of things you said. If we ever broke up. If we ever broke up.
Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side as the shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's me, high on the global, it's me at tea time. Everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. With no love and a hopeless place. It's me, high on the global, it's me. With no love and a hopeless place.
He's brought a ludicrously capacious back.
She graduated with a 4.0. Only young lady from Moscow. Got a fast car, but she drives it slow. She don't want me. She don't want me.
I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you.
There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. It ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb.
I found out a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I won't tell a sack up, punk, you better back up. Try and play the role and get a whole crew lacked up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up. If you got the feeling, then jump across the ceiling. Mugs in the funk fest, someone's talking junk, yo, I'll toss them in the eye, and then I'll think the bounce home. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out, just need to jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Jump.
Say hello, mister. Pleased to meet you. I wanna hold her. I wanna kiss her. Wanna take it for a ride on PJ Bird. Gonna take it for a ride on PJ Bird.
And when the
'cause in the daylight we'll be on our own. Hands in the air.
We've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life. I can't get you off my mind.
Gripping your pillow tight, exit light, end of night. Take my hand, rock the never, never land.
We've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning.
Exit light, end of night.
Where's Gabe? I don't f***ing know.
Killers in the jungle. Listen, yeah, that. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, yeah, that. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now. Got me talking about my life.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up,
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA.
Fuego.
What up, fam? How we doing? It's Friday. I think most things on watch today are going to be the large cap plays. Don't have any small cap plays on watch. The one small cap play, of course, you can look at CRKN. Not going to look at it. Has really nothing but reverse split news announced like 4 or 5 days ago. So there's really no reason for it to be up. And boy, oh boy, all you got to do is come over here and look at this daily. And what's going on? Where did all my moving averages go? Do y'all notice that? Oh, man, what happened here? I just noticed I have nothing on. Let me do this, team. Hold on a sec. File, load from cloud, big show. Let's see if we get it here. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to move stuff around again. I did not save that last one. That's why. Now it's making sense here, because when I move stuff around, I guess something didn't get saved here. There we go. There's my moving averages. Now I've got to move stuff back around. All right, we're going to go with the old school day anyway. Whatever. We're going to go back. I'll have to rearrange that again. I just realized the moving averages in my VWAP wasn't in there. I'll just leave it with the old school big show today. Anyway, CRKN does not have anything news-wise related to it at all. I would be, as you can tell, looking to short this, and there was multiple trend lines to short. This is the overall last one to look at. If you do have shorts available, when this trend right there cracks on CRKN, this puppy is most likely going down for the rest of the day. So watch for that trend line to crack on CRKN. Only support I see is right here about that $2 mark that was holding up in pre-market. Crack of that right on down to the 180s. It's probably going to be done for the day. Now, it could get a pop-up because while we don't have a lot of stuff popping in the small cap world, you can see we don't have a lot up today. He would be your only other one. I alerted this in my pre-market morning alerts, text alerts under the 1365 shelf. Was perfect because we cracked it, came up and tested it again. So I always say, you know you have a good support area Y team when you crack it and come back up, test and fail and come down for more. 13, possibly down to 1260, 1275 would be your target. Paula Thomas, love chip. What's going on with Yale? I don't know. I don't like Yale. Yale's moved up the last few days and up and down. So good short for today. You know, if you shorted it. Oh, it's got pause. So probably could be T12, boss. Could be T12. I just noticed, yeah, this is frozen. Frozen in time. Who knows? I never traded it. Wasn't a big fan of it. Back to where I figured it should come from, right? Let's go to large cap plays. Let's go through the list, right? Alphabetically here. We do have a trend line on AAPL. So if you like Apple, holy schlapples. Look at the gorgeous trend line we have right here. I'm going to get it in a little bit tighter. There's your trend on Apple. AAPL. Crack of the trend line. Crack of today's overall low and yesterday's low and after hours, 172. Apple has room down to 170, 150, then 171, possibly all the way down to 170. So Apple, there's your trade. Gorgeous trend line crack. First area to watch for concern would be 172.40, right? You can see a little bit of old resistance became support. Under that, definitely down to the 172 mark, and under 172, this puppy's fading. AMD, here we go. Please don't crack yet, please, AMD. AMD under pre-market lows here. I may just start jumping in shares, although pre-market low is 102.31. This has room down to overall, I alerted earlier, AMD has room down to, if I'm not mistaken, I went over all these earlier, AMD down to 100. So we'll go back to the daily here and look at this on AMD. The only thing holding this up, where we go? There we go, right here. See this upper shadow meets this lower shadow. So I'm going to zoom in right here, team, right here. You see this? And even Trade Ideas has the same thought as I do with that red line right there. That's it. There's a little bit at 101.75. Granted, I got that. I'd say 101.75 maybe has a little bit we have to worry about. Underneath that, this literally will fade to 100. So AMD is on high watch because we have a lot of room to run down. Tesla does have some room to run down as well. Under 213 to 211. Under 211 could hit 210. There's a lot of room to run under this low of day, which is around 213.40. We do have a trend line building in as well for Tesla. So Tesla, gorgeous trend line right now, team. We'll zoom in just a little bit and you can see the trend line on Tesla. That's where I would be looking for the first short here at the opening bell, which we do have about 4 minutes now. Until then, trend line crack back down to 213.85, under 213.85 to low of day, under low of day. We're going to see some pretty nice pullbacks like we saw yesterday at the opening bell. Let's see here. What else do we have here? Keep going across the board for all you Meta, same thing. Trend line up, a little bit of a trend line, cracking it under low of day. Meta 279.30. This has room to run down to, what did I say in pre-market morning alerts, team? 278.25. 277 into the 276s is possible here on Meta easily. Meta overall pullback, if we do have a decent sized day, I think gets down to maybe possibly 270 overall if it is just one of those overall red days. Now we could get green days and reversals back up. Of course, I'm going to start alerting those to the long side if we start moving up. But we all know over pre-market highs, which we have this channel we're in now for Meta. We have pre-market highs back here. We've got a little ways to go, so I can then flip to the long side if I need to and start alerting those. Right now, just like SPY, let's go to the SPY real quickly, team. Under pre-market lows, as we've already cracked this trend line right here. Look, we can see the uptrend channel. We've already cracked that. Under pre-market lows of 433, we have support at 431.50. Let's see what I think it was 432. Let's go back here real quickly. It was 432 something, I know. 432, 432.30, 432.40-ish area. And then after that, it's going to be that 431.50-ish area. So SPY could pull back under pre-market lows, a good $1 to start off with, possibly $2 in the end, team. What I'm looking for at the opening bell, no question, no lies, and it's going to be AMD is going to be one of them right here, team. So AMD starting to crack down as well. I'm going to have to get 2 different brokerages pulled up like I did yesterday. I say 2 different, but say I'm going to have to pull up. What's what I love about Thinkorswim, you can pull up multiple Thinkorswims if you want to at once. So I'm going to do the same thing as I did yesterday. Any questions you guys have, look to answer or ask me right now before the opening bell. Otherwise, team, let me know what we're going to be doing. Let me know, let me know, let me know. If you have any questions. Whew. Ready? And I do have someone in here with me today too. So we got a student in here as well. Woo, Meta here already cracking. Meta in here, team. Meta already cracking. So here you go, team. I'm telling you, wait for these pre-market lows to crack. Could be getting some pullbacks across the board. Be effing ready. Choose whichever one you want. I'm going to do the same as yesterday. I want Tesla and I want AMD out of the gate. Again, I'm going to go live for about 30 minutes here. AMD strike price, I'm doing shares on AMD. AMD, I'm doing shares. AMD, I'm going to do shares. Tesla, I'm going to do today's expiration date. With, let's see here, Tesla, probably going to be 215, maybe 212.50. I don't know. We'll figure it out when the market opens here. But probably 215 or 212.50 for Tesla. I'm doing shares on AMD. Got Meta already up because it is cracking. What I'm going to do here, team, watch the SPY. I'm going to put AMD right here since we know we got Meta already cracking, waiting for AMD to get the flush, especially closing open candles in that 3-minute time frame. And there is the opening bell. Let's get to it, team. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's get rolling. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Waiting for candlestick confirmation because we are starting to get a little bit of a pop right here. SPY did get the pullback. Tesla is not. Tesla is not, team. Tesla is not. Let's go back to AMD here. I gotta go to AMD. I got all the different ones pulled up. AMD's popping. So we're getting pops. I mean, you have to wait here at the opening bell. Wait, team. We're getting pops here at the opening bell. So I'm not in anything. We are getting the pullback on the SPY. How's Meta looking so far? Oh, here comes AMD. Whoa, quick reversal on AMD. Quick reversal on AMD, team. Quick reversal on AMD. Oh my gosh, shows. Here we go, team. Oh, it just hit new low of day. This is all over the place. This is way too all over the place for me right now, team. Way too all over the place for me right now. Where's my trade chart? There we go. Okay, cool. Tesla's actually popping up to 215. And all over the place for AMD. Not placing a trade right now. Not placing a trade. SPY's trying to work its way back up. We could have green days today, team. That's why I'm waiting to take a trade right now. Waiting. Let's wait for a setup here. Tesla's popping really good, too. Tesla team popping up really nicely. Breaking over this pre-market 215. Let's go to the long side. Let's go real quickly to the long side. Over this 215 mark, we're going to get after hours in from yesterday. Let's show post-market. We can see here, team, we got to run up possibly into this 2. We'll move this down a little bit. 216.50 would be your next line up. Yesterday's after hours lows, team, is going to be new resistance, which is we're running and racing up to it right now. Now, I'm not going to take a short here. We got a lot of volume and validity here at the opening bell, but that would be your first resistance area right around 216.50. Remember what we did yesterday on Meta, and we had to wait on that crack and, that pullback overall. So let's wait for that today on any of these plays. Even on he had a quick reversal there at the opening bell down to 13. Hopefully you guys took your profit on HE, the one small cap play that we were looking at. There was that $13 hit that we talked about. Hopefully you guys took some profit. Meta was at least the best short to start the day so far, down to that 276 mark, right? Under low of day, we have Meta here. I should say Tesla still rolling real nicely. Boy, we're popping. That's why I said do not be surprised if we have a... Now, we may have a green to red day where we have that pop back up. Traders are now, taking their, essentially getting out of their maybe shorts. Not scared to go long anymore because we're down so far. Seeing this as a, quote unquote bargain price. Letting this run, team. Letting this run. I'm going to see if Tesla does fail here. Not going to trade anything, though, right now. Not going to trade anything, team. Definitely waiting for a setup. Apple, those quick reversals. Look at that, team. Woo! What else do we have here? Anything nice from Baba? Same thing, up and then down. How the Qs, I bet that was nasty. Oh, not too far down and then back on up. Qs here, team. If you're looking at the Qs, up over this 256 mark, over 356, over 356. Definitely room up to possibly 356.75. Watch for a pop here on the Qs, team. Watch for a pop here on the Qs. SPY rolling right now. SPY's rolling pretty nicely. AMD really just up and down, literally just back and forth. Can't make its mind up what it wants to do. Down more goes AMD. Okay, that's fine. I just can't stay in that chop. I know, again, so far, decent short, but I can't do that chop, team. Too choppy right now. Tesla's up and away in the first few minutes here. Well, I'm glad I decided to stay disciplined today and had that thought process already yesterday with you guys. Like, I'm only going to take probably like one trade today. 8 of 8 yesterday. Like I said, overall for the week, just the, is it 2 or 3 losses? So we want to make sure we don't have a loss today. I only have 2 or 3 for the week. Whew. Oops, I meant to put Tesla in. That's my bad, team. I meant to put Tesla in. Any stocks you want me to go over, I can look at the chat, team. So if there's anything you want me to go over, let me know. Fish nuts, yeah, I think Yale's done, team. Yeah, I think Yale's done. I think that got T12'd, and then, something came out, and they stopped it, and it's done. So Yale, for whatever reason, I don't know, I have to find, I think we could, I don't know if it's going to show on Yahoo Finance at this point. Says Apollo-led lenders sell yellow loan to Citadel. Okay, so Citadel's bought it, so Yale's done. There you go. Yale's a goner. AMD here, team. AMD starting to get, it's still back and forth and so choppy. I mean, yesterday was such consistency where AMD new low of day 101.68, right back up to 102. Right back up to 102, just before you can even blink an eye, team. Be careful here. This is one of those days you want to wait. And I think a lot of it's just a lot of maybe confused traders upon where we're going next. We're down so low. Can we go anymore? I mean, we're going lower, Okay, we are. We're not. We are. It's like, geez, make your mind up. Tesla here, team. I wish I knew we had. I would say Tesla, a bounce play. Here's that reversal off. It went up a little bit higher, but I'd say here comes the reversal. 215.50 down to the VWAP here at 215. I would imagine we see a bounce there on Tesla coming up. My VWAP's a little bit lower. My VWAP on Thinkorswim is at the 215.25 mark. He coming down a little bit more as well. Do we have any small cap moves? Nept. Okay, well, Nept, yeah, you know me. I'm not a big micro cap player. CRKN still holding that overall trend. You can see her team break of this 340 or 240 mark. CRKN could get the pop because as I'm seeing here, there just isn't much in the small cap world. ADTX, what do we have? CRVO halted. Okay, that's just randomness. Just be careful there. We have random movers halted up here. CRVO is halted up. This is a new IPO play, so keep this on watch. If this gets back over 8 and holds 8. Now, I know it's still $1.50 away, but I wouldn't touch it till then. Could easily pop to anywhere around $7.50 and fell straight down on its face. Let's see here. Lever, CRKN, yeah, boss. Like I was saying earlier, just be careful of this on those morning news, the morning text alerts. Just choppy, up for no reason. Really the only play up today as far as movement. It's a newer play, except for, of course, Nept, but I'm very rarely looking at Nept, but you get my point. For the plays that are at least over $1, I said plays that are under $1, but the plays that are over $1, this is up the most that traders are probably going to move to. Break of this 240 mark, Nept could move up to, what's this, 13-day? Yeah, and probably could. There's not a lot holding it down over that 240 mark. You can see there's a little bit of almost a kind of a gap to fill, in my opinion, up to maybe 260-ish, over 260, then up to 280. It's got to hold this trend line. Crack of that trend line lever, it's done. It's down. It's gone. I say gone, but there's not a lot moving in small cap. So 2 right here, as you can see from earlier, that's the last line of defense. That's the last, line. That's the line in the sand. Snow, run on the banks. Just chop right now, Snow, or run on the banks. Just be careful. No lie, it is just chop. Besides Tesla and son of a fart in my face. Jeez Christ. Look at that bounce, team. Well, that was perfect. There's your play like I talked about. There's your bounce play. I mean, literally $2 bounce on Tesla right there. Should have taken that one. Son of a damn. That was a good trade. So Tesla right there, team. Nice bounce opportunity. And that's why I'm just kind of, all the other plays have got me, are we going long or short? Tesla's kind of made its mind up of going long. The rest of these here are not doing that. So trying to figure out exactly what we're going to get here. Tesla's the only one that's really moving up in my opinion. So just wait on Snow. We'll go back here. Run on the banks to Snow. So I would say 4 more downside. It did never crack it. This area right here. Now, I know that's not a real candle, but I would say underneath that mark, just wait for that to crack or a trend line overall to form. There's really not much going on with Snow or any of these tickers. Are down, then they're up, they're down. The only one that's got a decent, consistent move, and it's to the upside, would be Tesla. Otherwise, they're up and down, chop to the right. I mean, even the SPY's got a quick little spike up, but boy, then it's just straight out. So just wait. I would 100% wait right now on a trade. Meta does look like the next best trade, at least of the ones I'm looking at. I can't look at too many, but Meta under this 276.85 mark, as we're starting to build up a bear flag, does look like a good pullback to 275 is on its way. So Meta could be the next best short team down to 275. Tesla is looking to go to new high of day and just hit new high of day. No. Oh, it was. Thank you, boss. I wasn't going to Snow first. I wonder where that looked differently. Thank you, Tommy. I wonder where that looked different there for a minute. I was typing so fast. But Snow, still same thing. Still the same thing as now. Still pretty much the same thing as now. Service now, just not a good, not a good play. But you can tell here, I would say even this, where are you going to short it at? I'm not going to short anything right now, honestly. There's nothing I want to short. AMD now, new high of day in market, popping up. I'm waiting to short 100%. The only play I say that looks like it's a decent short, in my opinion, would be Meta, at least as of right now, because it's building this bear flag on down. It's got a nice, good support area at 277, essentially. And besides, he's been a good short. He's been a good short if you got shares on it. It weren't too expensive. I was just not a fan of he. I'm tired of yesterday. Probably should have just traded he though at this point because large caps aren't providing what I was hoping they would provide for the day. Chop, and then now we're popping up, which I was not. I wasn't expecting, but I did say watch for moves up today. And we're getting them, I alerted those in the pre-market alerts to watch for like kind of downtrend breaks or pop-ups. I would say SPY overall has a downtrend team right at about that 435.30 mark. So right around 435.30, you can see the downtrend right there, team, with the candles. In pre-market, I'll go back a little bit higher and mark it in from even those candles, pull it down a little bit, and then pull it down some more. So we're just right in there nice and tight. It's right about 435. So right around 435, nice all round number as well. Every $5 in large cap plays typically is a resistance support area. So SPY, watch for that 435 reversal. I really want to go to Meta, team. I think Meta may be the one I want to take a trade on. Meta easily down to 275. Possibly could get lower than 275 in that bear flag. I'm getting rid of NVDA. Man, up and then down and up. I'm telling you, we got some chop right now, team. Chop, 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 chop. We got with Apple. Up and then now building a little bit of a bear flag. Apple's not bad either. Apple, just because of the flag that's being built in, we're up with the pull. There's our flag on the old trend line up, team, back under this whole round number of 172 down below it. But right here, under the trend line, and then under that 172 mark where we bounce, that's where we really start to crack that whole round number of 172. Trend line cracked first, back underneath this bear flag, or I should say bull flag. You can see there's the flag up. There's your pull, or the flag going down a little bit. That's the bull flag for you. Bull flag typically is going to be lower highs and lower lows. Now, the lower lows aren't full effect right here because of that nasty upper shadow, or lower shadow, I should say. But really kind of in a bull flag setup right now. So crack of, I would say, 172.60 here in the VWAP, which we're way below the VWAP on trade ideas. Thinkorswim's VWAP's at 172.47, so that's a big difference. Thinkorswim's VWAP is all the way down here. Yeah, thank you, Tommy, though, for earlier. I'm going meta right now, I think, team. Meta just looks real good. I would go expiration date today. Contracts. You can do into the money like maybe, or I should say, the first one in the money right now, 277.50, 280 if you want. It's going to yield more return. I'm most likely going to do 275 or 272.50. 272.50 is not going to yield a lot, so I'll go with 275s. Tesla getting a pullback. Yep, nice little pullback there from 2.8. Kind of got, if anything, like Apple, the ones that have popped up, AMD's pulling back a little bit too. SPY pulling back. Just waiting here. I'm not going to try to get reversals here and try to predict the top. Tesla getting back under the VWAP. There's that bull flag-ish, or of course, that's a little bit more of a ascending almost flag. You can see it's ascending up. Now we're cracking the VWAP. We're testing the VWAP on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim's VWAP's at around that 215.80 mark. Waiting team. It's all right. This is a little funny. It's opposite of yesterday. This time yesterday I had 5 trades in. I think we'd already traded Meta by now, so I had 2 in pre-market, 2 at the opening bell with you guys, and then we traded Meta by this time, and we were 5. I was 5 for 5 by this time yesterday. Yeah, trading profits. I was gonna look at TGT today too, honestly. So I haven't looked at it today yet, but it's been a good short. You can still see even just chop right now. I'm waiting for something technically sound to build up. Neptune's here, team. We should play a little Neptune's here in a little bit. My gosh, what is Nep's news? What is NEPT? What's the news here? Earnings report? Earnings? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Okay. And then also yesterday, that was actually first. Neptune Wellness Center's binding term sheet with Morgan Stanley providing option of exchange depth of Sprouts Organic. So, gotcha. There you go. There's a deal. Of course, Morgan Stanley. You know, blah, 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 blah. You go through the rest of the other keywords there. Then they also put out their first quarter, essentially 20, or anyway, they put out an ER. So, they got the double whammy on news there overall, which is pretty bad. I mean, pretty badass, I should say. Pretty good. Sales weren't as great, so it was down from last year, but you get earnings report, you get that PR with Morgan Stanley, thus you get a pop. Now, again, how long does it stay up? NEPT, looking at the daily, maybe we fill this gap right here. This is a gap to fill. If you ever wonder if you liked in this one where I say there's a gap to fill, it would be this. You go back on the daily, right, and you go, oh, man, over this 25-cent mark, there's literally no charting. That's a gap, right? True gap to fill. Doesn't always fill straight to the gap. Depends on how far away the gap is. This gap's not that far apart. I think 40 cents is in sight for NEPT today. Could hit 40 cents. We'll trade that to 40 cents or so. Apple, I would say, team, under this VWAP, it's VWAP on Thinkorswim, and I'd say under the VWAP here, it's coming down right now. Under VWAP in 172.40 is your pullback back down to 172. If we get candlestick confirmation under 172, I'll trade Apple even. I'll trade Apple. I'm waiting for the next area so I get that good profitability zone. Easily could crack this VWAP right now and only run to 172 and ricochet right off 172, and it's right back up, so a small short. I know under 172, close and open candles, we're going to get some good pullback. Just sitting and waiting. It's funny, yesterday too, I saw a car. I don't know if you saw the picture I posted earlier. I'll show this to you guys since we are a little slow right now. Or I'm not going to take a trade, at least as of right now. Saw this yesterday. Literally passed this car yesterday, team, when I was running my errands. Look at this, team. AMD 91 calls. I was like, you got it. He probably thought I was like spying on the damn guy. I'm like trying to slow down, get a picture of him or whatever. And anyway, I got my phone out, but I was trying to act like I was on my phone, right? Like talking or something. I was like, yeah, man, you just had it in front of me. But AMD team, 91 calls. This guy's either already in at 91 calls, and he's in for the long term, or he's waiting for that, and that's going to be his bounce play, So I thought that was hilarious. So like AMD, 91 calls. This guy's reading the future, or he already knows what's going on. He's already in it. AMD, speaking of which, AMD is popping up, team. So AMD getting a little bit of a pop, still rolling up here. The only one that's continuing to pop because Tesla is getting lower shadow, so maybe we do get a pullback here on Tesla overall. You can see these lower, I should say more of a, I should say a pop back up because we're getting a lot of lower shadows. Typically with those hammer candles, we'll get some sort of reversal here, but we haven't got anything yet. Still waiting to see if Meta cracks back here, team, for that shelf crack underneath. We'll call it 176.50-ish or so, 176.50. Apple, if it cracks back under the 172.40 mark, it's hovering right at 172.40 in the VWAP on Thinkorswim. It's right below the Thinkorswim. Let's see here, Thinkorswim VWAP. Fish, CRKN, nice. What do we got here on CRKN? CRKN, nice, nice, nice. Oh, good job on the short opportunity there, boss. Good job, good job. I thought you'd call it to go to 91. No, yeah, no. That's another thing. No, I was thinking of calls because when like Active Trader, when he's going live, and a lot of guys, they'll put like 91C or 91P, and that means take 91 calls or take 90, go long essentially at 91 or go short at 91 or whatever. I thought it was funny. 91 cents, though. That would be a massive pullback. Meta. Yeah, I'm watching Meta. I got Meta here on watch right now. It's the only one I'm really watching for is Meta. My contracts loaded here, team. Whoopsie. Just waiting still, because, I don't want to get in, you get in too early, and then boom, the reversal, and then you're crying to your mama. Look at Apple. See, here's what I'm talking about. Look at Apple here, getting those reversals back up. So let's just get rid of this line. And I'm trying to get a trading with you guys. I'm just waiting here. I want to get a nice, technically sound play. It's something that's just logical, makes sense. Apple will get this into a 1 minute time frame. I've got to replace it and have it in a 1 minute time frame over HE. That's why it looks so pretty. Downtrend break, right? Downtrend to VWAP break right there on APL. Apple, downtrend to VWAP break on Apple. Downtrend to VWAP break on Apple right now, team. AMD, my other play, not shorts. It's going to be long. Okay, so AMD, like I said, let's flip to the long side. AMD team, room up to this resistance area. Let's go. Let's put these lines in. We can see this is kind of like a forever line. It's been in that 104.75 mark for a while. We can hover it down to about 104.65, but somewhere in there is going to be the first true strong resistance. But we're going to have some here. Yesterday's low in pre-mark, or I should say after hours. Then after that, true lows in power hour, which is 104.20. So 104.20 is where I'm getting that from right there, team, right? Which is also a nice resistance and fail area right before the close of after hours yesterday. And then, of course, that 104 or 103.90 marks right now what it's running into. Let's see if we get a resistance there. Yeah, trading profits, nice spike so far. Nice spike. And then Meta right back on up. Let's see, Vegeta. Sorry, boss, you haven't missed a damn thing, brother. I haven't traded. I'm waiting, sitting on my hands. There's just nothing I've seen. I was prepared for the shorts. We've got quick pops and then kind of some chop. Quick pops, then chop. Quick pops, then chop. And that's fine if I don't get it. I don't even care if I used to not trade on Fridays when I stream live for Deck 2. A lot of the time I wouldn't even trade. I was like, because I was not used to streaming live, so I was kind of, a little nervous. But I used to never trade on Fridays for the most part. And then maybe one of those Fridays that I haven't traded in a long time, usually I trade on Fridays. This may be one of those Fridays where I don't trade. Apple, nice downtrend break here too overall. Apple, nice downtrend break here, team. Watch for this to move back up into overall high of day area, 173.25, 173.30. You've got to take some profit anywhere into anything over 173 here. Take some profit if you're long. Meta back on up now. Blah, 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 blah. And I don't want to go in long here and all of a sudden we see a quick reversal in the market, but I will say, because it's just so choppy today, but over 278 in this VWAP, watch for a pop on Meta up to 279.35 area. We are into the SPY's downtrend, 235, nice strong resistance area. Let's see if we fail here. Now the SPY builds up a trend line a little bit longer here because we can see if we go to a 3-minute time frame, SPY's got a pretty nice uptrend channel. That would be a nice area, kind of like Meta's got a good shelf of support. Those are the ones I'm seeing as of right now that are truly, or AMD's even got building up a nice trend line really if you think about it, kind of like Meta was yesterday. That's what I'm looking for to possibly short. Yesterday we shorted Meta on those overextended trend lines up. We'll do the same thing. Look for that today on maybe AMD or possibly the SPY. All right, we were just everywhere today. AMD here, team. There's your trend. Let's go to the trend line real quickly so you can see it. Go boom, boom. Where's our trend line right there on AMD? Nice little trend line on AMD. Back under 103.20, this gets a pullback to the VWAP, and that's where I'll get in. Back under 103.20, we get a pullback to the VWAP. That's good. Maybe just wait till money. Oh, yeah, Vegeta for sure. After the big pullbacks, I mean, if you're a part of that yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday. Let's go back to just Apple real quickly, though. Just, what was it? I mean, I forgot what I was showing you, Marcus. I was showing something. I forgot it was AMD. Maybe it was AMD I was showing off, and it was levels. I think I forgot what levels I was showing off, but it was just like how these stocks run in levels overall, team. It's just seriously perfect in money. And you're just kind of looking at support resistance areas, right, overall. Forgot what exactly I was pulling up earlier. Yeah, man, point me, we can go back to the SPY, though, yesterday, obviously. Let's go back to a 5-minute time frame so you can see this bigger. Look at these. I mean, we just really started dumping yesterday. I mean, yesterday, you know, we had these, that stupid, there we go. I missed it. I wasn't a part of this. Of course, I was done yesterday at this time, and right after I got done, I mean, I came in here, looked during power hour. There wasn't much dump. Right after I came in here, finally, there wasn't much dump left, which was funny. I'm glad. That I was like, okay, at least I didn't miss too much. But it was a good-sized pullback across the board, whether you're looking at AMD, Tesla, right? Whatever you're looking at yesterday, was some good stuff. Trend line has cracked, team. I'm going to wait for 102.20 to crack. When 102.20 cracks, I'll enter. If 102, it's kind of like meta yesterday. If 102.20 does not crack, I am not getting in this. Woo! Bouncing right off 103.20 right now. 103.20 is bouncing right now. Again, target's going to be the VWAP area, a little bit below the VWAP if we get it. $103.20. Mo Duke, 103.20. No, definitely short. So see this area right here, Mo Duke? See old resistance resistance becomes new support. This is what I'm waiting to crack. When that cracks, then we're good down to the VWAP area, possibly down to 102.65. There's not a lot of movement there, unfortunately, because I think we're going to stay bullish today, and so I'm going to take a quick little trade just to get one area of profitability zone that I always show you guys where to be looking for and waiting for. And if this pops up, I forgot I was in a one-on-one yesterday morning, and yesterday morning after I got done going live with you guys, I got into a one-on-one, and we didn't jump into a trade because of this happened. The trend line cracked. But then it didn't crack that next area of support and popped up. And I'm like, see, aren't you glad we didn't take that trend line crack? We needed to crack that little shelf underneath it. Oh, Meta here, team. Meta's going down. So Meta, if you want to get in Meta, Meta's going down right now, team. Meta, if you want to get in Meta, Meta's now rolling down. So Meta, team, is rolling down as well. Here we go with Meta. Did crack the trend overall. So, of course, now the one I move away from, Meta, team. Jeez, I move away from Meta, and I should have known better. So Meta's getting that shelf crack, team. If you would have got in candlestick confirmation, you could have got in at 276.35 area. Ah, damn it. I move away from Meta, and then, boom, there we go. Oh, AMD, team. AMD, here we go. AMD. Nope, not down yet. Still haven't got candlestick confirmation. Still haven't got candlestick confirmation here, team. SPY's pulling back. Everything's kind of pulling back here. Man, just too much chop for me today, team. And here comes the pullback. Here comes the pullback. It's just too much chop for me. I'm telling you, this is not normal AK trading conditions. Do not like today's trading conditions at all, as you can tell. It's all right, though. That's fine. That's why I killed at 8 of 8 yesterday. Just feel bad because the one day I go live with you guys, we really just don't have, it's just a little too choppy for me. And I'm just like, oh. Meta was a nice little shelf crack right there. You know, nice little, so far it's gotten a decent, that was the one. So we did miss I missed it. I will give that 100% my miss. You can see even AMD cracking, but it's you see what I'm saying? It's just not giving us what I want. You know, it's not giving me that profitability zone that I always tell you guys about. You need that. You got to have it. Oh, good job there, you guys. There you go, trendline Trev. I just missed that. So if you guys got that, look at the trendline crack. Y'all got the trendline crack? Is that what you traded? Trendline crack there, team? I don't know if that's... And it's not a long trend line, and it doesn't have to be all the time, but trend line to VWAP crack. Now, that's the key. You crack the VWAP afterward, and it's money in the bank right there. Nice trend line to VWAP crack. So that's, you know, kind of typically what I'm looking for. ADTX, this one's still rolling up. This, to me, would be your one small cap play to look at today. ADTX rolling up here, team. This did have news this morning. Let's see here. Updating plan strategy for achieving commercial scale. So this did come out with the PR. It also has a 1-for-40 reverse split effective at the open trading on today. So that was the other thing. Okay, so we had a reverse split. Announced that it would be effective. So that was the main reason why you can see ADTX had a reverse split this morning. So you can just go back here. Well, it's not showing on here. I will show you ADTX on Thinkorswim. Boom, there's your reverse split. And so that's really, there's not much else moving today. And so that's why ADTX, I'm guessing in the small cap world, now becoming a mid cap play. Oh, team, look at the 435 fell in the downtrend on the SPY. See, I'm just, not that there's a lot of great trades today so far, team, but I am missing a couple of the ones that have been pretty nice. There was another nice trade. I mean, look at Meta, and you can see the chop I'm talking about. Meta, we cracked the shelf right here, team, right down, but right back on up. AMD, if we would have taken that trade, boom, right so far, right back. There's too much chop today. Please. I was and have been kind of Jose, but it's just today's just too choppy. Like I was just showing you on AMD, I was looking for a trend line crack, but even with a trend line crack, and I mean, you could have gotten it, you would have gotten 30 cents, maybe maybe, and then now you have to sit in it. And point being, if you would have done shares, not much. If you would have done contracts, you got a little bit, again, not much, and now your theta is going to start kicking your ass here, especially if you did 0 DTE. And so it's not giving us that profitability zone, the trades that I want to take. The best profitability zone trade was, and I didn't think it'd come down that far, was the 435 rejection on the SPY. I thought it maybe only come down to 434.50, 434.60, the old high day. Well, hell, that cracked all the way back down to the into the teens. There you go, Pete SS. Nice, boss. There you go. Hey, yeah, that's what it was. You had to scalp it for the most part there, Pete. So good scalp. That just not in scalpy type of mood. This is going to be, and maybe it'll be a next good scalpy type trade, is going to be under this 172.40 mark. So under 172.40, watch for a pullback down to 172. Under 172.40, watch for a pullback down to 172. Yeah, Tyree, yeah, it's moving. I mean, look at all those lower shadows on Tesla. I mean, this, that's the reason why I'm kind of moving away, at least from Tesla for the time being. I'm in a 3-minute time frame on the right. Look at all those lower shadows, and it's just the downtrend breaking over 217.40 would be to me a nice good breakout area. This right here, downtrend breaking over high of day, that to me would be the breakout area. That's where you have some move to run up. I'm telling you right now, team, please be careful. Meta by far. There you go. Meta by far from the shelf crack. That's been, there you go. There's your $1, and, it depends on where you got in it, but maybe $1 move so far. And that's fine, I missed it. But that's it. That's my last decent alert that I gave. And poop. Nice, Thomas. Why instead of 0 TD we get contracts? Yeah, you can if you want to, Paula. You can if you want to, Paula. I'm just saying if you want for your most bang for your buck, next week's contracts aren't going to pay out like this week's are. So if you go to like next week's contracts, they're just not going to pay out like this week's are. And so, well, they pay out pretty good actually. Damn, I definitely go. But they just, you can't get as many. That's what it is. I can't remember because I don't do this all the damn time. They cost way more. That would be the issue. So like today, you could get 103s for you're at 70 cents. You're at $3 for next week. So it costs literally almost a quarter, essentially. So you can get 4 times the amount on today's. So that's where you're making more money. But yes, for risk reasons, for sure, Paul, if you want to go out, you certainly can. Chop, 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 team. I'm just saying overall chop. Any questions you guys have for me? I would say the next best trades here overall are going to be, we just missed Meta. AMD here, team. AMD underneath this 103 or 102.85, 102.90 mark in the VWAP. That's when this trend line crack slowly starts paying out some more. It's Apple, if it ever does. We're still in a chop on Apple going up and down in this wedge. I'd say Apple under 102.40 and then under 102. That's when, and maybe we'll get it. It could be 30 minutes from now, it could be 27 minutes from now, it could be an hour and 42 minutes from now, where all of a sudden, like yesterday in Power Hour, we just get the collapse. And so just be ready for it. Now maybe we get the move up. So that's why you just have to sit here. Yes, exactly, Paula. That's it. So yeah, I was like, what is it? Thank you. We looked over it again, but that's exactly it. Now we know for sure. It depends on what you want, right? Risk, or you just want to, just make some money. Anyway, any last questions you guys have? Got the one-on-one this morning right now. I'm going to finish off here with Marcus. If y'all have anything else you guys want to go over, I want to be, alerting nonstop. Obviously, in chat, I will pop on the mic if there's a trade there is for me to take. Right now, I'm just not seeing anything, team, and I'm not wanting to force. Meta, of course, unfortunately, was the last good trade to be had. Meta right there that I alerted this. I should have just stuck with Meta. This was the last good trade, that shelf crack. To me, it's going to be wait for these wedges to break, these flags to break, right? You can see overall a little bit of uptrend channel. You can see this getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Apple watch for the downtrend break, back over high of day in market for the pop. Trend line crack, low of day in pre-market, 172 for the short. Tesla team. Okay, here we go, Tesla again. I wouldn't even worry about that trend line. I would just say, hey, watch for this low of day to crack. When that low of day in pre-market, which we have not cracked yet, when that cracks, watch for a good short opportunity. Your first short's going to come in right here, in my opinion, under this 214.80-ish mark. That's where you'll move down close to that low of day in pre-market, and that's when you'll go for more short, in my opinion. Until then, sit on your hands, team. 100% SPY even. Chop, 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 chop. You're out there chopping up some green onions. Be careful. It's super quick chop, team. You're down, you're up, you're up, you're down. I would wait for these overall trends to break. Right now, SPY really doesn't even have one for the most part. Apple, Tesla, Meta, we already missed it, right? Or I say I missed it. If you got it, congratulations, but I was all over it. I should have stuck with it like an idiot. But that's why today you kind of, and I'm seeing that you have to stick with your play. So if you're like an AMD, wait for AMD. If you're waiting for Apple, wait for Apple and that squeeze to happen. AMD level again, boss man. Any last questions, let me know. I'll be back. I'm not done for the day. I'll be back when deck's done. I'm just going to take that last little, I'm going to finish with Marcus here. And as soon as deck's done, I'm back on the mic and alert. And maybe that's when the dumps happen and we get a trade in then. So I'm not done for the day by whatever means. I'm just letting you know, taking the break. Back here when deck's done, we'll finish off morning commentary and, of course, afternoon commentary. AMD levels, under 103. Just be careful of 102.75 and then 102.40. We know 102 is next, and under 102, this has room down to literally about 100. There's really not much holding this up. This could get down to 100, at least in the mid to low 100s, Thomas. Now, over 104 here, maybe we do pop up over this high of day, as you can see. That was the lows in pre-market. Yes, or after hours yesterday ended up being a great short. Missed that one in the SPY. Those were the other good trades that I'd, just not really that prone into opening bell to short at resistance. I would say over 104, we have room, Thomas, up to 104.15. It's over 104.15 that profitability zone starts really rolling into 104.65, and then possibly up to 105 plus. Lost boys, lost girls, I will be back here in about 30 to 45 minutes. Please be careful and do not force. We had stupid awesome trades yesterday across the board. Today, they're just not happening. It's a lot of chop, and so there's just barely trades here and there. Wait. There's more setups like there were yesterday. There's a lot better setups that could happen later today or at some point today. Right now, you just have to wait for those to happen for sure. I'll be back here in just a bit, team. Until then, and I'm still wanting to get a trade in for sure today, so don't go anywhere. Of course, head over to Dex or Kush, Zobby, or whatever. But I'll let you know when I'm heading back, which of course is usually right after Deck. As soon as he gets done going live, team, I'll see you back then. Until then, be smart, team. Back in a bit. I don't know if you got in right there, team. 276.50 for the short. I just put this in chat. 276.50 for the reversal. 276.50 for the reversal, team. Take some down into the 276s. Here we go. And then take some down to the 275.75 mark. So 276, take some here if you want to. Down to 275.75. The ultimate goal would be down to 275. Let's go. What's up, team? I'm alert jumping on Mike. If you took that trade, money! 275.20. Take it right here, team. Take it right here. I don't know if anyone took that trade. If anyone did, you've just made money, and there's your first logical, technically sound play. Old support becomes what, team? New resistance. Lock up, lock up. Please be out 3/4 share size now. Please be out 3/4 share size, por favor. Money in the bank right there for Meta, team. Money, 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 money. Be back here in just a few. There's your trade for the day. There's your trade finally. Money.
time to think about where I was and where I'm at today. I'm getting everything I asked for. Flying the world, filling up my passport. I'm in the zone, my team is strong. My time is short, but my money long. I'm getting everything I asked for. In the club, and always keep my glass full. Money in the bank, my car brand new. Yeah, I got everything I want but you. I'ma get you one day. I'ma get you one day. House on the hill, Hollywood view. Got everything I want but you. I'ma get you one day. I'ma get you one day. Hey, everybody came to play. I love it when the DJ plays all my favorite songs, and everybody sings along. I see the pretty babies at the pool, but all I can think about is you. My car brand new. I got everything I want but you. I'ma get you one day. I'ma get you one day. House on the hill, Hollywood view. I got everything I want but you. I'ma get you one day. I'ma get you one day. When I get you, girl, you gon' be so in love with me. Every day we're gonna play. What's your fantasy? Every night I think of you in every way. And when I get you, I'ma celebrate. Hey, I'ma celebrate. Woo! I'ma celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate, 'cause I'ma get you one day.
Brother Bellas in the back, sweet singers in the front, cruising down the freeway in the hot, hot sun. Suddenly red blue lights flash us from behind. Loud voice booming, please step out onto the line. Ballet bridge words of comfort, Cena just hides her eyes. Policeman taps the shades, is that a Chevy 69? How bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. Destination unknown as we're pulling for some gas. Officially placed a poster reveals a smile from the pack. Elephants and acrobats, lion, snakes, monkey. Bella speaks righteous, Sister Cena says funky. How bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's making me crazy. It's making me crazy. Every time I look around. Every time I look around.
Every time I look around.
Every time I look around. It's in my
Ladies and gentlemen,
head.
let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jig, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Simply en fuego.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
Just came to say hello.
You didn't cut me off. Because I can never.
And what's up, team? How are we doing? Mafia getting brain yeah. It's been because I had my buddy Marcus over here. You know, I was trying to get a logical trade in with him, which we finally did. You know, of course we had meta, which was great. The shelf crack, which I missed with you guys, because I was all over the place, ended up being gorgeous. But I said, hey, if it pops back into 276.50, watch for a fail. It ran right into 276.50, went ahead a tad above it. Gorgeous fail on down. I jumped on the mic and told you guys to take profit. Please make sure you're out 3/4 share size, and sure shit enough that it doesn't squeeze. Well, then I did. It was a good long, because then we had resistance, all this resistance, and then there was a nice little breakout, and we've been long since. I took part of just a quick little 40-50 cent scalp right here, but boom, then there's a 40-50 cent scalp right there on the way up. So you can see exactly what I always say. I know it was awesome, cousin Greg and Deck's lobby where I was saying, and I was literally just listening to Deck. So Deck had Meta's trend line up, and I was like, let's see if he's saying the same thing I'm seeing, as I was explaining it to Marcus. And hold on a sec. No, we're not doing this jumping around again. Cat jumping around. I do not like him jumping on the old DJ controller. Anyway, but yeah, it was nice. It was nice, but even I was like, what? I was like, what about the trend line crack though, Deck? Because it does have a nice little trend line up. It's not perfect because I wish these touches on it, or right now were on it, but it's not. But it does have a pretty nice trend line. Does Meta? It's kind of hard to say. I'd say just right there. We'll go with 280-ish or close on the dot for resistance. So yeah, it's a little chop overall today. I was not happy. I was hoping to get more trades in with you guys. You know, I had 8 trades yesterday overall. 5 by the first 15 minutes the market open. I had 5 already, you know, with 3 in the market, 2 in pre-market. So today's just been a little bit of choppy. It's been chop. You know, nice good move up for AMD today overall too. That's why I told you guys, I alerted this in my pre-market morning alerts. I know, hopefully you heard that, Mafia. I alerted this also in both lobbies. I said, do not be surprised of what? Do not be surprised of what? We're down so much that we see what? Green day. So I literally told you guys, do not, and I warned about this in pre-market, all of you, do not be surprised if we see moves back up because of how much we've moved down today. And here we go on our way up. And here's AMD with a nice trend line as well. SPY, chop. I would say overall, for sure, it's been a little choppy. Apple's got a nice little uptrend channel as well. You know, so it's really just the Tesla, to me, is the only one that's kind of running a little against the grain today. You know, where I'd go back now and need to find new resistance. I'll say it's right here at 2. I haven't looked at it while on trade. It is, as you can tell. This line's been in for a minute at 215. We've kind of been flipping flopping back and forth. Speaking of flipping flopping. What's up, Wahab? Good night from Australia. Yeah, good night, boss. Have a good one. You definitely need to go to bed. Enjoy your Friday night into Saturday morning, my friend, because there is just nothing. It is overall just an up and down shop today. What's up, J Trades? But lost it on SPX, but there we go. That sucks, Mafia. I'm not worried. That's why I was even saying to you guys this morning in pre-market. We'll pull this up a little bit. I love it. I was not looking to trade heavy today. Maybe a trade, if so, maybe maybe two. But I was after yesterday and the week it was. I actually ended up being kind of right that I'm glad I didn't take any trades because it has been choppy. And then the small cap world has been slower than Christmas. Of course, you get these random ass pop and drops. ADTX was one I thought would continue to run up today. It had a nice move up to 25, and then it's just been a good short. So that's what we've gotten. If you're looking in the small cap world, you get these random pops. If you're in at the right time, good job for you. But overall, there's nothing holding its gains for the most part, and you're just looking to short, and short some more. Top little nice move up today. So nothing too crazy in the small cap world. Where's the next resistance on top? Boy, we looked at top there for a while back earlier this summer. I would say top's got room up to possibly the 660 mark. Somewhere around 660-ish or so overall. 670. 660, 670. Yeah, Tesla's in it. Definitely just like doing its own weird little thing. You believe the market will dump, or that was the pullback for I don't know, Mal. Oh, Paul, I don't think it's going to dump like dump. I mean, I don't think we're going to see, like I've said, I'll just go back to overall SPY now where everything runs with it and how far it goes down. I've said this. I don't think the SPY gets lower than 420. Overall, I just don't see the SPY going lower than 420. From the tops, we'll just call it 460-ish or so. We've come back almost down $30 or so, almost. So that's a healthy size pullback overall that's taken as I figured it would if we had it, a good half month, if not longer, to happen. It's not like it happens, dramatically. We're not getting those crazy, just nasty, dumpy days, it doesn't seem like anymore. And this is still a little bit bigger pullback than I thought we would see, but I still just don't see us getting lower than 420. Now, it still is a big pullback. That's $15, but hell, we've seen $15 days out of the SPY. We're not really seeing those anymore. But yeah, I don't think we'll see that low. I don't think we'll see any lower than 420 overall. And then, yes, then at some point we'll see a pop back up and move up. Where that bottom is, I mean, I'm not that mad of a magician yet to know exactly where this bottom's going to be on the SPY. I couldn't tell you, honestly, at this point. I would say, though, it does not get any lower than 420. No lower than 420. Odie, no, not today. No, I'm here all day. Here today. It's next week I'm off. Odie, I'm off all next week. Off next week, boss. Today I am here. It's my last day going live for a little over a week. So, and that's why I was hoping to get some trades, too. I was live with you guys. It's just the choppy day that, unfortunately, it is. It's all good. I am not too worried about it. Alrighty. I'm going to do which I was going to say. I forgot to kind of say over in, let's see here. Hold on a sec. Here in just a few minutes, I'm going to do a flash sale. I forgot I had Marcus coming over this morning, so I forgot to get it ready. But I'm going to do a flash sale on my website. It'll last now 12 hours, which is badass, or something along those lines. It'll last less than 24 hours. I'm going to do a flash sale, but I'm also going to do a giveaway, team. So I'm going to do a giveaway here in just a few minutes. I'm going to give some one-on-ones away from my website. So if you need any one-on-one help, or just want some one-on-one help, or you just want to talk pizzas and cars and whatever, I'm going to give some one-on-ones away. And then I'm also going to announce the flash sale. So if you guys do want any extra help, I'm going to mark everything down. Except for the morning text alerts. Morning text alerts are as low as they are going to get. Yeah, Paul, I was thinking we'd get more of a pullback too at the opening bell. But no, nothing at the opening bell. And that's why I was going live with you guys. That there was just nothing to trade. It was, and I could tell at the opening bell when we were that choppy, I probably wasn't going to get many trades in for the day. Luckily, I mean, of course, luckily, but there were some to be had. You've just got to wait for the setup. And finally, when that setup has come, you could then attack. But there's just not been a lot, at least in my opinion, just not a lot of setups out there. Hey, Josh, no trades for me today. Just too chappy. Just wanted to jump in and say enjoy your vacation. You deserve it. I appreciate it, Jax. Appreciate it, boss. By the way, tell Jax I said hello. And give him a little love for me. Give him a kiss. Looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it, my friend. Like none. My wife especially, poor lady. I can't wait for her to quit. And anyway, I know, and I'm gonna. She's just, and she wants to, and I want her to, and we just gotta find the right time. And now is a fine time. She's just gonna, hopefully within the next year. That's what I hope. The goal is by the time we move into the house, she can then quit and be done and take some time off and chill. She's been working her ass off for just over 10 plus years with this company now, which is crazy. That's not a long time, but she's 35. We want to have a kid. She's 35 now. She's done nothing but travel and worked her ass off and hasn't been able to really reap the benefits, especially recently. She just hardly, I'm not even going to get into it. There's always something to do, and there's always, even on her days off, she's always talking to someone, whether it's 8 in the morning or 8 at night. Someone's always complaining or bitching about something, or a customer is. Anyway, she needs a break, and I'm ready to give it to her. So you're done. You're going to stay at home, and you're going to be my assistant. You're going to be my new Claire. Or going to be my Claire, essentially. Jax, oh, good job, Jax. Love it. Would you care to take a look one of my inverse plays, Lab D? Speaking of a lab. 1780. 1780 is resistance, my friend. I would go low of day 1730 as support. We are in a little bit of a downtrend right here. Connect the dots. 1, 2. That's you have the starter and the setter in. So put the downtrend line in. And I would say this is in a downtrend with 1730 support. Under 1730, you've got lower shadow, low of day to go to. Under 1720, this has room down to 1720. So then you're down to here. 1710. Possibly overall 17, maybe down to the 1690s. You typically move $1.25 a lot. You don't move more than $1.25 in most of these days. It looks a lot, but it's not a lot. You've already moved, that almost today, right? So I just don't expect too much more pullback, in my opinion. I would say at most down to 1690, somewhere in the 1690 mark. Choppy got me for, J-Web, yep. That's why I was Meta. Meta's the one I kind of stayed on after I missed a couple of trades after moving away from them. Spy new high of day team. I just said, man, I'm not worried. It's not trading. I'm not worried about it. I got vacation coming up. I'm chilling. Young Jet, oh yeah, nice. Especially, moving to the new house. She gets to quit and then just gets to hang out at the pool. She would love to start getting into social media or even coach soccer. There's so many things that she wants to do. She doesn't get the time to do, and then she could do all that kind of social media stuff. She, easily could do fitness stuff if she wanted to, do dog stuff. Not that she's looking to make tons of money, but if she wanted to keep herself busy and make some money, she could. Heck, she get back into work if she wanted to. Obviously, she's been a regional manager for the top five. Look it up. Hollywood Feed now. I'm pretty sure they're number 5. But look up most pet food stores in the United States, and they're like number 5. Hollywood Feed has over 200 now. Right? Anyway, they've got a lot. And so she's a regional for one of the top pet food stores in the nation. So yeah, she's worked her ass off and could probably go anywhere else and get a job anywhere she wanted to at this point, because she's went from store manager to store setup and set up stores across all different states to merchandising to, regional manager. So looking over however many employees, and the only thing up from here, she just didn't want to apply for it, but I forgot what just came available because they had to do some shuffling around up north, as in the true corporate. And she literally could have I forgot what it was that she could have just been. And I'm like, damn, but she didn't want it. She's like, oh my God, way more headache. So you think I have a headache now, Josh? And I was like, I got you. Spy rocking and a roll, a new high of day team. So Spy, new high of day. Man. Apple here rolling up the trend line. Does have a nice trend line as well. We're finally going to start running into support areas from the last few days. So there's the first trend I'd have on AAPL. Another thing too, because not that I want to see my wife. I want to have a kid. We were literally just talking about that yesterday. But yeah, it's like she's just never home. That's the one thing I hate about it. Like she's just never ever home. She's gone like 2 weeks at every month. Oh, man. What's up, Mateo Matato? How you doing? It's been a while coming to say how everything's doing, all the things. Yep, we'll just talk to the guy, the builder, the person that owns the land. He's going to build the house right. Talk to him on Monday, and hopefully it's kind of like fantasy football. I'm sure you know NFL. You know, it's huge. The NFL, we always have fantasy football draft picks before the season starts, which is in September. We're kind of likening it to that because I'm number 8. I have the number 8, you know, so whoever, you know, he was really nice and awesome about it and fair and saying, hey, first person, first come, first serve, right? So I was 8th in line to put down a deposit for one of the lots. And so I have 8th, you know, essentially picking the fantasy draft. My pick's coming up soon. So by the time I get back from vacation, we'll go out there and then, you know, because the road's cleared now, and then we'll go out to, you know, all the lots you'll have marked off and then pick which one we want. So yeah, it's getting exciting. Starting to get exciting a little bit. Day trades. Yes, sir. You know it. Same to you and all of us, right? Being a part of Tradecaster gets you. Most excellent. Thank you. Got it. Mafia. J-Web, she's making some... Yeah, she's making good. Yeah, she makes over 100K a year. I mean, that's one thing. She makes over 100K a year, so that's pretty good. You know, you make over 100K a year, it's pretty nice. But she doesn't get to enjoy it, and then I never get to see her. So I'm like, man, it's time to just... That's why, you know, another reason I'm going to start going big boy style and start going bigger shares and get some $10,000, $20,000 days, get some $50,000 months, you know, more of those, and bye-bye job, you know. Bye-bye, you know, she can just be done. And I just do this and then I'll probably stop doing as many one-on-ones eventually. I'll do them, but not near as many. You know, I'll kind of say, hey, here's the days. If you want to do one-on-ones, here are the days and the times. And then because I just want to trade more, because it's hard for me to make money with doing those one-on-ones, and I miss money sometimes. So I'll probably stop doing those slowly but surely down the line as I'm making more and more money. And stream more for sure. And then say, hey, if you want to do the one-on-ones, I'll do them here, here, and here. Like, you know, you've got these spots to come over, which is, I'll still have good availability. It just won't be as much as it is now. I'll definitely cut off Monday and Wednesday mornings. It'll just be like, say, or just be Monday morning, and then Tuesday through Friday I'm by myself trading and streaming live, and then maybe do like Monday, Tuesday afternoons. So you can come over Monday morning or Monday morning trade with me, Monday, Tuesday afternoons, and the rest of the week I'm streaming or, you know, off in the afternoons, playing golf, hanging out with the wife at the pool, walking the dogs, jeeping, ATVing in the acreage. Arcangelo, thank you for calling AMD. I got in at 101.94 and out at 104. Awesome, boss. Boom. Boom. Awesome. 2,000 shares. Damn. You banked, baby. Good job, baby boy. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Trainer, let's say you see, let's see, you see next SPY resistance at 436.50. Let's go to the SPY here. 136.50. I would go overall 430. I'd go 437. You've got a lot of nasty upper shadows there from yesterday. Then at the closing bell and in power hour, again fell in power hour, just a hair below it in pre-market today. I would go with 437 as the next real prime resistance. Now I do see some, which is funny. It's failing at 436. Again, just congestion, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Fail, 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 bounce. Not much congestion today, but just a little bit of fail here, a bounce there. So 436, I'd go 436 and 437 is what I would say. Trading my last leg. Mateo, yes, I cannot wait, boss. Definitely a super duper excited for sure, to say the least. Super excited to say the least. Luxon doing good, man. I was just, like I said, I was 8 of 8 yesterday. I had a one-on-one this morning, so someone came over this morning to do a one-on-one with me. And so I didn't get anything in until Meta, and I alerted this to you guys and jumped back on the mic. So hopefully you caught it. And that's, you know, like the people that were in my lobby, will go back to Meta, and I missed this. I called it out, moved away from it to maybe short AMD. Glad I didn't, because it wouldn't have been that great of a short. This was the short, and I was got off the mic because I wanted to get into the finish, because he was over to watch me live for 30 minutes, and the other part was us to go over stuff for 30 minutes. And so I had to get off the mic, because then I knew I had to go live again. And so this is where I literally alerted in the chat. I typed it out first, jumped back on the mic and said, hey, watch for old support to be new resistance. And then I jumped back on the mic again and said, get the hell out of the trade here, which we did. I did. And then boom, for the, of course, overall over 278. I actually then didn't alert this because I was just in that 101. I was like, here, look, we'll test the top side now. Watch when we break resistance. And I got candlestick confirmation. I used a 3-minute time frame. Entry was Where the hell? Got to go back. Oh, my bad. Right here. Let's go back to that little. There we go. Right to this time frame, right? So we keep filling at 278. I'll make it bigger. Keep filling at 278, 278, 278. But when I candlestick confirm, and literally my entry was like 278.35, and then boom. Now again, I could have gotten more boom if I would have held long enough, or even multiple bounces off that area, which I even went over with them, Marcus. I was like, and hopefully we'll go back and see this. I said, what? Old support now, or old resistance will become new support. And look how many times we bounced off that damn area. My entry area, really. Like, that's, I love seeing that. Love seeing it. So a chill day for me. Head on vacation next week, or this weekend, really. So I'm chilling. You got it. 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 Trading my last leg PLTR, Destinian Triangle. Let's go to PLTR. Yep, you got it. Flat top. Lower or higher lows. So higher lows, flat top. Now you could say this is maybe a pennant because it has a little bit of a downtrend to it. Just to be safe, where the top, just put it in right there, right? And that's where the breakout's coming for the breakout for the top. For the top side, for the move up. Boom. Hopefully though, Luxon, Mateo Matato. Hopefully everything's going good with you too, boss. Mateo Matato, Arcangelo. Glad you got some money this morning. Jay Webb, Jay Trades. Mafia, trading my last leg. Luxon, you as well. Hopefully you had a great day, sir. Every time I hear, like I said, Luxon, every time I say Luskin, maybe it's Luskin. Luxon. Maybe it is right when I'm saying Luxon. But no, it's I think we did this before. I think we've done this before. Because it always reminds me of the Luxor out in Vegas. The Luxor, the big pyramid. It reminds me of the Luxor. Can't wait to have the cooking seminar at the new house. Yep. 2025, baby boy. You can look for it in 2 years from now. 2 years, Mafia. 2 years, my friend. 2 years. We know everything's good, and also got a new place, so I know. Yes, oh yeah, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I cannot wait, my friend. And we're thinking about getting, because I know the owner, I keep saying that, but I know the builder, right? I know I guess the owner of the land, I know the person that owns the land, and so I'm dealing with him. And so, yeah, man, I am so looking forward to having 3 acres of land. Now, I'm looking to get 2, and that's what 3 acres kind of would look like for the most part, the picture, the aerial picture. And that's not our house, but like I said, we're kind of basing it off that one. But we're looking to get a second lot. And so he's going to cut us a deal because the lots that go there, every lot's 3 acres, 3 acres, 3 acres, 3 acres, 3 acres, 3 acres, until the very back 2 lots are 2.67 and 2.67 at the very back. And so I want to get one of the back lots already that have 3 acres, but then get the 2.67 with it and see what kind of deal he's going to cut me. And so I'd have 5.67 acres and have the back 2 lots. And so I'd have, oh man, I mean, just no one around me. There's no one around you already as it is. And then, whoo. Cannot wait. So yeah, if y'all haven't seen, here's some pictures. Here's some more pictures. Now, it won't look like this, but it'll kind of look a little bit like this. So there's the front of the house. Here's a look from the kitchen, facing the living room. And we're going to do 14-foot ceiling, so our dogs are just going to be in heaven. Here's actually a picture from the island that's in the kitchen, facing where the TV will be at. Living room will be right at around 30 by 30, so a good 900 square feet or so. I think I have a picture facing back at the kitchen. Yeah, there's the kitchen kind of back that way, so that's kind of what it'll look like. And then we're definitely doing an L-shaped back patio. Fell in love with this, and I was like, oh, it just gives you so much more room. And then actually, because we already have our house plans already built up, and so the way we built our house, or the way it's going to be built, it's going to have an L shape. Yeah, it's built for that, so we'll have an L-shaped back patio. 4-car garage. So over the 4-car garage, we'll have a bonus room. That's going to be my stream. I've always wanted a bonus room as a kid, but now over a 4-car garage, holy bananas, it's going to be huge, about 500, 600 square feet. Have a full bathroom up there. It's going to be a game room, workout room, and my streaming room, all in one. Have a massive open, I should say, obviously, living room. So the dogs can just go run around like crazy. It'll be like an indoor park for them. But laundry room for the dog, double washer dryer. So we have a washer dryer for just the dog covers and dog stuff. A washer dryer just for us. And like a dog bath in there. Drains in front of the washer and dryers. And if you have dogs, you have to wash covers a lot. That clogs that drain that's on the front of the washer. You have to pull that out. Thus, a ton of water comes out. So just all the stuff we like now have to deal with, like having a drain, literally a drain in your floor in front of the washer and dryer at our next house, so that way it drains the water out. So water's just not all over the place, and you have to get all kinds of towels out to soak it up. Because unless it's elevated, there's nothing for you to put it into, and so that's your other choice. It's either get one of those elevated things, so you can literally put a bucket, which we may do that as well. So you can put a bucket underneath it to drain the water. A safe room. Because we have tornadoes in Arkansas, so we're gonna get a safe room. It'll be in the master bedroom. So we'll have about an 8x10, 8x12, probably 8 by, I forgot what the sizes we're going with. So nice big size full room with a sectional, and the section we have now is going to go in it. So we have all the dogs in there, TV's in there, we're chilling in a safe room in the middle of the house. There's just nothing there. I'll feel so super safe. And then of course, have enough room to get the bunnies and the turtles in there. So just all these little specifics that I'm glad that we're slowly knowing through all. And like we'll have a little water station for the dogs built in. Instead of always having to refill water, we're gonna have like an automated sensor, so that way, like literally, almost like a water fountain. So when the dog walks up to it, the sensor reads it, and the water will just start coming out for the big dogs. Little dogs aren't so good with that, so we'll probably have bowls already set in for them. So so it's automated, so it gets to a certain level, it'll refill, and of course we'll have to clean those out from time to time. But for the big dogs, they love it. They'll just walk up and literally just kind of drink like a water fountain. Yeah, Luxon, oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. The living room will be like 900 square feet. It'll be badass. So yeah, cannot wait. Like I said, it'll be a 3-bedroom, 3.5 bath house. So we'll have the main part of the house, besides a bonus room, will just be a 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath, because we'll have a half bath off the main living room area in the hallway where you come in from the garage. Kind of when you're heading down to the laundry room, have a little bathroom off to the living room, so you don't have to go back down a hallway or go into the master bedroom, right? Have a Jack and Jill for the side bedrooms, right? For the guest room. But one room won't be a guest room. One room will literally be for the bunnies and the turtles. We'll finally have an animal room. But yeah. Oh yeah, got the pool ready. Already got where we're gonna put the pool at it. And of course another cool thing. That's why we want to get possibly 2 lots. So essentially imagine you have this as your lot, and then we get one beside it. And so like Thomas when he's over here, but point being, maybe put a gun range in. But the main thing we're going to have, I'm going to build, he cuts whatever trees down for you. And so like say if this is it, you can already see where he's already cut some trees down here. I'm going to get some ATVs, some 4-wheelers when we move into the house. Of course, I'm a big Jeep guy. I've already got my Jeep Wranglers. So I'm going to cut off a path wide enough, and just say if I only did one, to where I can go through and then zigzag it and zig it here, and then back here, and then down here, and then back this way, and then here, and zigzag it all the way through, and then come back over here. So I can just, anytime after it rains or snows, get whatever Jeep out I want, get the 4-wheeler out if I want to, and just have some fun back here, team. Cannot wait. Cannot. And it's just one street. I've been showing this off too. Sorry, I'm just so pumped about it. But yeah, it's just one street. Not a neighborhood. Just one street down. 3 acres. So you got plenty of room between each neighbor. And yelling, no one's going to be worried. Oh, I love that open space, man. Dogs. Oh yeah, dogs are gonna love it. That's why I can't wait. I'm gonna have. I really want cameras kind of set up before we let the dogs out over there, because the moving day, what we're gonna have to do. So we can't have all the animals in the way when the moving people come over to get all our stuff. And so what we're gonna have to do is get the dogs, take them over there first that morning of, put them in the master bath, and kind of put them in crates, so they're just in there chilling in crates. And then leave them in there for a few hours, or the movers do all the moving stuff. It's going to be 2, 3, 4 hours, 5 hours, however long they have to stay in there. And then once everything's moved over to the new house, like our, you know what I mean? Because we're going to get a new couch. We're going to get new furniture too. We're going to get a new bed. We're going to get a 10-foot wide bed instead of we have a Tempur-Pedic right now, but we're going to get one of those 10-foot wide beds that they make for big families or for dogs. They make 12-foot wide ones. We're going to go with the 10-foot wide one. We're going to get one of those, a big, massive U-shape, if you want to call it C-shape or U-shape sectional, to go in front of the fireplace, that we can see the living room that'll look similar to that. So point being, let them out of that master bedroom and then them run into that open space, because we're not going to do that light fixture. So you can see maybe right here real quickly, team, the light fixture, just for the room. Avery at first wanted to. Well, big families. I'm like, families, how often we having people over at this house? We're going to go into the back patio. If anything, we'll do the L shape. I don't want no big table and this big old chandelier. It's pretty and all, but no. I want nothing right there. It saves us money, too, not putting a table in there and no chandelier. That's $1,000 at least. You're probably saving $500 minimum. And then it gives all the room for the dogs. And at first, she's like, you know what, you're right. That's going to be so awesome to have the dogs. I'm like, yeah, and then me and you, we just have fun. You know, like when we're here and we're trying to have fun with them, you only have so much room. I'm like, that's why we want this. I don't want a damn table in the way. And then there's a couple little dogs we still have that like to go hike a leg and pee. Oh, Einstein just hiked a leg and pee. Neville comes over, hike a legs and pee. Oh, well, chain events of reaction. We know how that goes. Anyway, and I'm like, I don't want to have to be going over those legs of the tables and have it, or the chairs and having to clean up pee every, or once a week or every, 3 days they do it. Where they decide to finally pee again and be a bad dog. They don't do it all the time, but it's like every 4 hours, about once a week. You're like, just let you guys out. How much pee you got in there? That's what I don't like about little dogs. It's pee here, pee there, pee here. Great Dane, pit goes outside, whatever. Pee, just getting it all out. Anyway, so it'll be nice and open. So essentially I'll have the big U-shape, C-shape right here, right? Boom, in front of the, probably even closer than that. 85-inch on the wall TV. Got the beautiful big fan above us, and then 14-foot ceilings. Nothing here, so the dogs can just go, yeah, whoa, yeehaw, yeah, yum, yum, zim, zim, zoom. Anyway, I can't wait. And then if you haven't been around Mateo, Matato, or anyone else, we're going to get this bad boy right there parked in that 4-car garage, if you know what I'm talking about. You know it. Dream ride right here. Got the supercar already spotted out. Now, I don't know that it's going to happen. I really, truly want it to. But if not, I've got the VIN number. I got the VIN number. It's all good. The VIN number's on lock right here. We got the VIN number. It's going to be like Memphis, and I talked about this yesterday, and Gone in 60 Seconds. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. It's going to be the same thing right here. Got to get to the car at the very end. Eleanor, baby. Where is it at? Anyway, so there we go. You can play tag. Exactly, that's what I was literally saying. I was in a one-on-one talking about that. I was like, man, we can play football in there, Play some basketball. Appreciate it, Soph. Yeah, cannot wait. Cannot wait. Honestly, super pumped about it. Top stock to watch in the small cap world. And then we have AMD with trend line cracked there. You said there, AMD. Yep, trend line is actually cracked. Now we'll see if we don't roll out into some sort of a downtrendy type channel here. You can see the downtrend line here. We'll see if we maybe don't have an anomaly, maybe regain the trend line. Seen that before. It doesn't happen often. We'll see if we can't regain that. Definitely, though, top stock to watch. They should always do things for you first. Oh, Roy, oh man, you know it. Dogs are to live outside, right? Trader Ann, no. What do you call Trader Ann? No, heck no. None of my dogs live outside. Heck no, not in the south. And it's 100 degrees down here. I'd kill a fool if they let a dog out and they had him outside. I would literally go knock on their door and be like, "Why do you keep your dog out all day, every day outside? You know how hot? Let me go let you outside for 4 hours. Let alone you're out there all day, every day." Oh no, no. You want to see how spoiled my dogs are, Trader Ann? This is why they're inside dogs, because they're the best dogs ever, because I train them. Look at this. Look at that. What? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's on 4 beds. He's on 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. She's on 2 beds. That's 6 total beds for 2 dogs. 6 total beds. 2 dogs. That's my babies. They are spoiled. They live once. They don't. And a lot of my dogs are rescues. So, for the most part, I feel terrible for them because why? Well, they had a terrible life beforehand. So now they get a great life now. See, dang, that's lit. When you let's see. Well, I want to get it now. But that's the thing. I don't want to get it in this house, right? For the Ferrari, I've got to have the new house to put it in. Safer, the land, the neighborhood now, where I'm at compared to then, I'll just be, no one will ever see that car there. Here, people would see it, and then and then we have so many cars, it just would be stuck in the garage, because then I'd have, this house, I gotta be smart and go house first. House has to come first. I could get it if I had the house, and I'm talking to them about maybe getting it, but then they want so much to hold it per month, I'm like, I got the VIN number, okay? I got the VIN number. If you need a private chef or a basketball trainer, holla at me. Private chef. Well, Hoops to Trading, hopefully, I love to cook. So, some days when I don't want to cook, you can come over cook for me. I love cooking, so I'm a big cooker myself. I love to cook. Not a chef by any means, but, I can cook up from breakfast to desserts. You're talking any kind of meat. You're talking white truffle mac and cheese, You talking banana pudding made from literally scratch? I got you. You know, you can come in with all that weird shit that I can't make yet. J Trade, not yet. J Trade, just getting there, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Macho Man. He always did that with his fingers. Remember? Oh, Tesla. There we go. So there you go. I know. Paula asked earlier. Finally cracked that 214 shelf, team. 214 shelf. Boom. And we cracked low of day. Boom, team. There's your short opportunity. Missed this one. So Tesla is running against the grain today for the most part. Meta seems to be kind of chopped out to the right now, not doing too much since it's cracked its trend. Let's see if AMD doesn't do the same here after we crack its trend and kind of just chop itself out to the right. And Apple has sort of been doing the same over the past, 45 minutes or so. It's Tesla that's going against the grain today. That's what I was saying earlier with Paula right before I started going live. I'm like, I don't know. You think it does, but it's because it's going against the grain today upon everything else. Nice downtrend right there from Tesla. Let's see. My dad was strict about that. No dogs in the house. Oh, that's funny. Well, mine was the same way. Trader Ann. So I don't know why I got so attached. I mean, I've always been attached to animals and dogs, but mine were always outside. I didn't, and the one I wanted her, I'd do anything to have her back. Her name was Maxie. She was a Dalmatian one. And then I got to high school, didn't pay attention to her anymore. You're just getting high. I just, that's always haunting me. Like, I could cry right now. Like, how bad I say how bad, but she was outside. I didn't treat her like, I didn't pay attention to her a lot of the time in high school. Like I probably could have, because I was always, doing, like you are in high school, you get busy doing stuff, whether it's sports or when I was working or hanging out with friends, hanging out, being girlfriends, whatever it was, So now, shit, these dogs are spoiled, rotten. And so dogs, you should see how clean my house is. I have 20 animals inside my house. I have 13 dogs, 2 cats, 3 bunnies, and 2 turtles. You come in my house, like yesterday when my wife got home, I know because I can smell it myself. It smells like heaven on earth. All I have 2 or 3 outlets in the house, like, like little plug-in things. I have 1 in the living room, 1 in our room, master bedroom, and 1 in the bunny room. And not that it ever smells. It just smells good. I'm always vacuuming. That there's a ton of here, but there's enough to where if you don't vacuum daily, it'll build up. I'm vacuuming 2-3 times a day. I'm just nonstop. I say that. I'm not like I'm a machine, but sometimes definitely reference that from my mom and Avery, where it's like, you just don't stop. And I get it from my mom's side, but you have to if you have that many animals. It is one of those things, but yes, no, they're inside all the time. They're my babies. They are literally until I have a kid, they are my kids. The princess and the pea. That's right, yeah. That's funny. They're cute. I just made brisket and mac and damn. That's right, Hoop Trade. You know where it's at. Love some brisket, man. That stuff just slowly comes off. Just barely oh my gosh. I have a couple different mac and cheeses to make. Everyone seems to like my white truffle mac and cheese the most. It is a little bit different, right? Because usually you have normal traditional mac and cheese. All you do is, add the white truffle oil to it. And man, oh man. And of course the cheeses are a little bit different. I use white cheeses with it. It's so good. It is good. Young Jedi, thank you. You are right on with Tesla level again. Green for the day. Awesome. Money in the bank. Young Jedi. It's me. I'm trying to be the charteteer, the chart master, the best chart reader there ever was. No lie. Best chart reader there ever was. That's my goal, team. What's up, Renard? Oh, man, like that right there. Oh, man, Renard, that looks stupid. Mafia dying to try that truffle mac. Well, you saw the house. It's all, anyway, y'all can all have the outdoor kitchen, so I'll have multiple things cooked that day. I'll start kind of cooking before you guys get there, because I'm already planning this out, but it's not going to be till like 2025. Hopefully this time next year, I'm already full month of breaking it in, and I'm still freaking smiling from eye to eye. You think ear to ear, I'm already smiling eye to eye. It's going to look crazy sick looking. That's how much I'm going to be smiling. It's going to be just straight up. That much of a smile. Forget ear to ear. I'm going to be smiling eye to eye. I'm going to be just wicked happy. Literally wicked happy. Wait for the next, let's see, Meta. What's up, Deck? What's up? But yes, team, cannot wait, honestly. Cannot wait for the next house, team. It's going to be nice, slow and steady. Dreams come true. Because I always wanted to build too. I was there for a while. We're going to build. I thought maybe we're going to have to buy. I say maybe we're going to have. Like, that's not a bad thing. But that was always my goal as a kid. Literally when I got into architecture, did CAD. Went to college, University of Arkansas, too. I literally went to school for architecture. It's like, man, I would love to design my own house one day. And the fact that I literally came up with the house plan. Here's mine. Here we go. Look, you see. Which have been mastered. But I went through these like time and time again here. I mean, you can see how many script like anyway. But These were my original plans that I kept going over with, and then I have better ones than this, but I've kept these. So there's like the plans for the house essentially overall and what I want to have and how I want it set up, and now they've been perfected since that. But the fact that you get to set up like this, like when I'm in it, I'm like, I put this house together kind of, not literally, but kind of, like this is exactly where I would want it. It's going to be great. For sure. I'll be doing some awesome I'll just do belly flops and back flops into the pool just for fun. That's how happy I am. I'll want the pain. Let's see, spy testing. Let's see here. Yeah, we're getting some. I haven't pulled up here. That's why I wondered here. I have meta on both. I need to get rid of meta on both sides. Let me get spy back up. Oh, there we go. 436. Nice fail juncture. I know Trading My Last Leg asked about that earlier. 436. Look how much that's failing from that. We talked about that earlier. Trading My Last Leg. Now we're cracking the trend line. If you put the trend line in, team, we have the trend line crack on spy coming on down. Look at the trend line crack. Gorgeous, gorgeous trend line crack. I would look for a balance, team, at around 234.50. Ocean, you deserve. And Ocean, real quickly to your name, was having one-on-one with one of the traders this week. They're down at the beach, almost the ocean, essentially the Gulf of Mexico. Cool enough. Their daughter's name is what I want to name my daughter, which is Isla. Love the name Isla. It's just beautiful. But it was cute. She was talking and she was like, I want to name my next, if they have a brother, Ocean. And I was like, oh. So when I saw your name earlier, Ocean, I was like, I just heard your name earlier this week. I was like, someone wants to name like Ocean. I was like, maybe you're from the future? Huh? You got a little time machine? You using a DeLorean on us, Ocean? Huh? What's going on here? This is freaky. But no, it was crazy when I saw your name earlier. I was like, I literally just, a little girl earlier this week said she wouldn't name her son, but her brother Ocean. Then wants the brother name to be Ocean. Thought that was cool though. Well, we all deserve the best, honestly, man. That's what I say. I mean, J Trades, Young Jedi, you, Mafia, right? Renard, almost said Chenard, or I'm sure there's a person out there named Chenard, honestly, or maybe Renard dresses up on Sundays as Chenard. I don't really know. But Hoops to Trade, right? Trader and all those dogs out there. Whether they're inside or out, hopefully they're inside. Mateo Matato, Royal, all the, Soph, you all deserve it. Lux, all you guys, that's, put the hard work in, keep pushing, and one day you'll get it. I promise you, and you'll have your definition. And now I don't want to, you see those massive houses. I don't want a 5-10 bedroom house. I mean, sure, I want to go out there and, I guess I could build it if I wanted to. I don't want to build that. I want exactly what I need. We don't need that. I sometimes don't get when you see, like me and Avery go buy a 7-bedroom, 8-bathroom house. The F4. What? Why? Huh? Why don't you go do something better with that? Wasted space. This space will not be wasted. The only wasted space in that house literally will be the guest room, because hardly anyone will ever be in that guest room. Other than that bunny room every day will be used. Master bedroom every day. Well, the safe room hopefully will never be used. That would be awesome. But that's it. Master bedroom, master bath, living room, bonus room, laundry room, the animal room. Anyway, you get what I'm trying to say, eh? But we all deserve that. Whatever you want, you put that hard work in, and I want everyone. We all deserve it. We live life that we know of. This is our one time to enjoy it. I do not like seeing people suffer. I hate it. That's why I do the one-on-ones. I don't want you guys to have to go through all the trials and tribulations of losing. If you have, I've tried to do that for you. Come over here and do some one-on-ones with me. Speaking of which, I need to take a quick little break so I can mark those down to the flash sale. Consistency devils everything for sure. Actually, Chenard would be a vixen. That's hilarious, Renard. I thought it was kind of a good name, I thought it was a decent name for, not for you, but for someone out there. New high of day for Top, ripping up to $7 your team. Top, be very careful, team. Running into some prime resistance. We have the 200-day moving, or 50-day moving average right at 695. Then we have some resistance above that. We were a lot of failing from around the 715 to the 725 mark. I just think about all the dust and dusting. That too, Jay Webb. I guess they just say, yeah, don't go into bedroom. They just call them bedrooms 2, 3, and 4. Don't go in those, like, they are just dusty, and I haven't dusted in like 8 months. You don't want to go in there. Cobweb City. I just don't get that. I understand you have a big family, or I really don't understand it for the most part. To me, it's a lot of wasted space, and I know it is. Anyway, I don't get it. I'd much rather spend my money elsewhere. It's like, why wouldn't you just rather have half of that size house and just make everything bigger living room, bigger kitchen, like what we're doing. I mean, 900 square foot living room into kitchen. Our master bedroom, you know, whatever, 400 square feet or so. Master bath's going to be, I mean, everything. We have room, big rooms, and then the house is way less on top of the fact. And go get you. Maybe you're not into cars. I don't know what you're into. I'll give back some money if you got that much money. Give some to charity. Don't go waste your money and the house just sits there. Literally every inch of our house is going to be used except for that guest room. Truly. I'll be using all those bathrooms. I'll hit up that one that the guest room, you know what I mean, over in the 2 bedrooms, the Jack and Jill. I'll go over there once in a while. I'll hit it up, make sure it's, you know, working properly. You know, I'll make sure. That's it though. You know, it's not like I have 4 extra rooms just sitting there and 8 extra baths. That's always the case too. It's always like a 7 bedroom, 10 baths. 10 baths? You just get lost on one side of the house and all of a sudden you got the runs. You might have to run to the bathroom somewhere. You got a thumper dumper coming out of nowhere. You got to run real quickly. I guess that's why. Got a big ass house. You got to make sure you have enough bathrooms. You don't want to get caught with a thumper dumper and you ain't got a bathroom nearby in a 10,000 square foot house. Alone, got to go into just a bedroom and go, yeah, don't go into that bedroom. Definitely now. Not only cobweb dust city. Had a thumper dumper earlier. Didn't have any bathrooms nearby. Just shut the door and did the whole Jim Carrey. Woo! Do not go in there. You have to break in every room, including back. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. I love it. Can't wait for ours. And that's another thing I do. Just kind of reminded me, like looking at stocks. I want to go look at houses before I want to go. That's what was kind of for whatever reason in my brain. I was like, let me go look at different houses and get design ideas of what I want, what I don't want. You know, it's one thing when you see pictures, and of course they have the videos now, but I want to get in there and kind of see the space. I want to see what 10-foot ceilings feel like. I want to see what 14-foot ceilings, you know, feel like overall. That's why when I saw the 14-foot ceilings, I was like, this is it. I want 14. Like, I saw 12, and 12 was nice, but then when I got to 14, I was like, this is it. I don't want any higher than 14. Then we can do those extra little, you know, little windows up top. So you have windows down low, and then you got those ones up, you know, the ones up top, bringing all that natural light all the time. Top still rolling here, team. Man, there's no reason. I'm pretty sure let me double check on top here, team. There's no reason. Top has no PR whatsoever. This is really essentially the one small cap play with a little bit lower float. As you can tell, 3 mil in float. That is running. There's nothing else moving today overall. Ion M was earlier. Nothing now. NEP was earlier. Nothing now. ID was earlier. Nothing now. Nothing now. Besides top. So top is your one small cap play that's rolling. Again, if we get over 725 to 730, this has room up to 760 and then 785. What's up, active trader? How we doing, handsome critter? Handsome little feller. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I am. All right, real quickly. Quick little break. Quick little break, team. Give me 2 minutes here. Give me 2-3 minutes here. Do y'all want to do anyone maybe a giveaway? Anyone that's still around? From my one-on-ones, anyone want a giveaway? I'm giving away a one-on-one from my website. Would anyone like a free one-on-one? I mean, maybe you don't. Maybe you're like, I don't want to spend time with you. I don't care to learn from you. And you smell like old cottage cheese with a little bit of mildew. No, that's not mildew. That truly is mold. Gross. Why is it still in the fridge? Maybe that's the way you feel about me. And if so, I'm sorry. Truly. I'll be right back, though, team. Give me about 2 minutes. What if I just stayed here and kept talking to myself? Like, AK, you're still on the mic. I'll be back in just a moment.
In you, lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
But shit, it was 99 cents.
I can feel your love pulling
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much.
All right, team, you ready? I am going to sing more for you. Here we go. I'm just kidding. All right, cool. Pete, Trader in. Odie, okay, yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Trader, who doesn't like free? I love it. All right, so here we go. Damn. Nuno's not in chat today. I was hoping Nuno would show up. This was for Nuno. Here's the question. First one to get it right wins one freebie. Fill in the blank. I had 5, count them 5 amazing role models growing up. Name the missing person. Optimus Prime, John Elway, Michael Jordan, Martin Luther King Jr. Who's missing? Go. Lever got it, Tiger Woods. Lever listened yesterday. Lever listened yesterday. J Trades, I got to count out family, man. Dad's number 1. You know, Pop's number 1 for sure, right? Pop's number 1. I love Clinton, though. That's hilarious. Splinter, Thanos. I didn't know Thanos yet. Lever wins, though. LVR. Lever, have we done a one-on-one before? And I just sent you a DM, Lever, if you would not mind sending me your email address, and I will send it to you. And real quickly, team, just so everyone knows, there is a flash sale. I have now literally marked these down, and I will show you cheaper than cheap as ever done. So this is essentially the pricing. Now, you're not getting a freebie, but this is the pricing I just did for July 4th. I'll do a flash sale. So right now, I'm going to show you. Go over to my website, which is the first link. You got primetradinginvestments.com. The one-on-ones are now $80 an hour. So if you want just one-on-one with me, it's $80 an hour. The morning text alerts are still $30 an hour. So if you ever want to sign up for those, again, that's a breakdown. Send an hour before the opening bell and keep updating you before the opening bell. And of course, early young Jada gave me some love. But every day, Mafia, how they been? Mafia, you can give me another if you're around Mafia. Anyone else taking those morning text alerts that get them? Forgot who all's getting them. I know there's about 30 people signed up. So Mafia, you got to be loving that. 30 people signed up, right around there. That's a good number. That means I'm going to continue doing them. Now I've marked these down to 60 an hour, team. Well, I don't know why I didn't do this one right. I did this one wrong. I did this one wrong. This was supposed to be not 250. I messed up on this one. But I marked them at 6. My gosh, team, what happened here? Oh, they haven't updated. That's why. I was like, this hasn't updated yet. There we go. Finally, I was like, what? I did math. I'm pretty sure I know 6 times 3 is 18. That's 180. Anyway, the 3 now. 60 an hour for a one-on-one. So if you would have booked 3, they're now 60 an hour for a 3-pack, 60 an hour for a 5-pack, and boy, the best package because you're getting 10. You're not going to get this any. Of course, you can get multiple of these. You can get 2 of these. You get my point. But boom. Now I did mark down because I doubt anyone's going to do this one, but I did mark down the stock trading bootcamp. Now this lets me know you're a newbie. You're a beginner. You hardly have any knowledge whatsoever. So I know to start from scratch. That's why you always book the stock trading bootcamp. Any of these others, you need help. I got a little bit down, but I just need more help here and there. All 60 an hour as just dirt cheap. Now, it's going to last 12 hours. Same essentially sometime in tomorrow, I'll unmark it before I leave and get out of here. But I want to let you know now, this is as cheap as it's going to get to Black Friday, and I probably will not do this cheap again. Got some traders asking about, missed the July 4th sale. I knew you had a little fun, but I didn't have money. I'm sorry. Man, can you do it again maybe? Well, I'm not throwing in the freebies this time, no extras. But I am marking it down to as cheap as they were. As in, because you got 4 for this price, essentially. Well, because it was like 4 for, I forgot what it was. But this essentially, you're paying $60 an hour, but you're getting 3. 60 an hour, and you're getting 5, right? 60 an hour, and you're getting 10. You need any extra help, team. That is dirt cheap. Now, maybe you have some, and you just want more. You want to add on top of what you have. Take advantage. That is as cheap as it's going to get probably ever again. Like I said, I was going to do it for July 4th, the cheapest I ever got. I'll do it one last time for you traders that missed out on it. Mafia, appreciate it, boss. Yes. But I just want to do that one last time because I did have traders asking about it, so I didn't want to ignore them, because I said I'd mark it down one last time. I figured I'd do like a flash sale before I went on vacation. Lever, awesome. Okay, you haven't. Awesome. I got your email, boss. So I will email you as soon as we are done. And then you got it. All good to go. And then it's up to you whenever you book it. I'll send you my schedule, or first I'll say, hey, what days and times are you normally typically open? And then I'll say, cool, well, here's what days and times I have open. And then you say, I want that one. And then I book it for you, and it's done. Awesome. So there you go, Lever. Glad you got it at Tesla, too. Tesla bouncing back up. That's what I'm saying. It's just the only thing that's been consistent in me today, besides top, has been AMD has been a pretty decent, it's been a little choppy, but consistent move up. And same with Apple hitting new high of day. It's been kind of more, it's been choppy, yes, but at least it's moved consistently up. Where a lot of these others, SPY, I guess, kind of has that too. It's a little choppy. I guess we'll go with the SPY. But Meta, right? And down, up, down, down. Oh, we're up again, right? Like, what are you doing? Pick your damn mind up. Tesla down, GM, and then we're back up again. So just be careful here. Let's see here. One-on-one book. Let's go. Awesome. Hoops to trades. Awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I'm telling you. Take advantage of that team. I promise you. And then here's what I do. I'll show you. Here's what I do when I do these one-on-ones. So here's my questions that I typically ask you. So you can go right out of the gate. How'd you get into trading? Essentially, tell me your stock trading background. What's your stock trading journey, right? How long you've been trading? What are you trading? How many shares? Just tell me everything if you can. It kind of fills it. And I'll say, go if you want, let me know what share size. You going long, you going short, what brokerage you have. So that way I can fill in these questions, because I'm writing everything down. I have my journal underneath here. I write everything down. I handwrite everything, team. So when you're talking, you'll probably see me down here literally as if I'm taking notes on you. I am your psychiatrist. I am your therapist, psychologist, whatever you want to say. I am trying to get into your eyes and your brain to help you out in the stock trading world as best as I can. And then say, here's what we need to be looking at. We may want to stop doing that, right? And so I ask if you track, do you paper trade, which brokerage you, blah, 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 blah. I want to get to know you. That's right out of the gate. And then you probably, and like most do, typically have questions for me. I want to get to know, and not get to know me, but ask me, hey, I want to know this. I want to get to know that. Or what about this? Or okay, AK, what do you do here? That's all in the first one. That flies by. It's an hour. It's done through Zoom, so you can see me. I can see you if you have a webcam. I can share my screen. You can share your screen. I always go for almost I guarantee my average time is like an hour and 7 to an hour. It's probably more than that, because like yesterday, I went for 20 minutes past. Like, I'll go 20 minutes over. I don't charge you. I don't book it to the next one and say, well, okay, that's going to come 20 minutes off of your next one if you book multiple. That's not how I roll. I want to make sure when you leave, and I always say this, do you have any last questions for me? Does that you comprehend? You got everything down for the day? I don't leave. Okay, cool. See you later. Bye. And then, it's just like, bye, and then that's not it. That's not it at all. I want to make sure I can do as much as I can to help you guys out for sure. I'm the 400 and I'll book that right now. Man, I would have said downtrend breaks, man. We just missed it, J Webb. I would have said probably downtrend breaks. Is really what we're getting across the board here. If you look at it, micro downtrend in the breakup, AMD micro downtrend in the breakup. Probably like I said, look at it kind of come up and try to regain that trend. That was probably the last good trade. Now I'd wait. Oh, I would say SPY. Okay, you know what? This is the last juice you get for the rest. This is it. This is all you get, team, for the rest. So everyone better take this damn trade. That's all I got left, okay? I need a week off to recoup all this. You don't understand how it drains me. I'm like a vampire over here. I got to take a week off to go, I need my serum. I'm like Blade. I don't do human blood. I can't do it. I got to get my serum, okay? I need a week off to soup up. It's 4:37. I shouldn't tell you, but damn it, it's 4:37. We just went over those trading my last leg. I shouldn't do this. Thanos said he'd hit me in the head if I gave this one away. Short at 437. 437 reversals back down to 436.50. Probably possibly down to 436.15. It's the last one you get out of me this week, J Webb. Last one you get. My head literally hurt all night long last night. I was white as my head. Or did I drink water all day? Why? This is why I'm drained. I'm drained. Crystal ball is killing me up here. 437 short it for the short. You'll get $400+, I promise you. Then you better go buy a 10-pack. Or at least a 6-pack of beer. Send it my way, baby. I don't care which beer you pick either. Just send it. I'll tell you the address to our condo in Florida. I want it there Monday morning. Tuesday's fine with me. I'll probably have some till Monday. I'm just kidding. No flash web. Free Zoom. Nope. No. Free Zoom, yes. But here's what we do. I ain't paying Zoom. And some people give me a hard time because, of course, I have money to pay for it. I don't give a shit. I ain't giving Zoom money. I'd rather give you guys the money. So it ends at 40 minutes. You just click back on that same link. You can go for another 40 minutes. I can just keep clicking on that same link and go all day long. I cheat the system, baby. I'm a system cheater. So what? I'll cheat the system if I have to. Sometimes the system's rigged and I don't like it. And it's doing the man's doing you dirty. When the man or the woman, especially this day and age, woman kicking ass. And when the woman, maybe, or the man is doing you dirty, You fight back. And you say, I'm a human too. I'm human. I bleed red. I got a freaking liver. I got a heart. I guess you don't. So no, we go for an hour. We go for an hour, 20 minutes. Like, I'll get the second indicator. Hey, this, like, literally, I've gotten that before. Hey, this is about to end in 10 minutes again. I'm like, let it. I'll go for more. Yeah, J Webb. So yeah, no, it'll end. Yeah, I figured that out last year because last year I thought you had to make a new link, and so I would just go to my website and make a new link, and then I just realized you could just click on that link. You can just go all day. You just click on it and click on it. And click on it. Exactly. Yeah, Actor, you can do that too as well. You can do that too as well. But you can just click on the same link. So as soon as it's done, just click on that same link, and then boom, it just pops right back on up. Mafia knows. Mafia's been there. I had to tell everybody, like, hey, this is about to end, like when it first started happening. I felt like such a cheapo, though, but I was like, I'm sorry. I am not paying Zoom. Like, that company can, no. If I can just cheat their system, I'm going to cheat that system for sure. I love it, though, Active Trader. That's why we're related. My older brother. From another mother. Her name was Sharon because my mom's Karen. His mother's name was Sharon. You know why? Because those two, they got a lot of caring going on, right? They care. Anyway, Lever, can't wait though. You're gonna love it. I'll send you an email here before the day's over. Probably here at lunch hours and say, hey, Lever, what is your I almost said what's your support and your resistance. That's how much you'll talk about stocks. I was gonna say, what days and times are you open for the freebie? And I'll look at my calendar and schedule and see what we have available. I'm going to take a break for lunch, team. Are there any things, D-Star? I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, D-Star. And D-Star has been killing it. D, you've been killing it. D, you've been killing it. And sorry, I forgot to get back to you, D-Star, this morning. I was just so busy with the one-on-one text alerts. That was just goofy, boss. That was me being goofy this morning. So, like, the 91, I was just, because the license plate said AMD 91C. Some people thought it meant 91 cents, but I was like, no, like, because some of you like Actor Trader. Actor Trader probably knows if he saw that picture. You know, Actor Trader is the one that always putting, like, AMD 91C or AMD, well, it would not be 91 at this point, but you know what I'm saying? He'd put 91 calls or 91P, and so he's letting you know to go long or short there. And I was like, this guy's got it figured out. He's either long at 91 or he knows that's where the bounce is coming in at, so just wait for $91, team. And that's what I was jokingly saying was like, hey, $91, that's where we're going long on AMD. It was literally, truly a joke. But just because I literally, no lie, yesterday I'm going to get my hair cut. I didn't fix my hair today, sorry, team. But was going to get my hair cut, and literally I'm, going up, heading to get my hair cut on the interstate. I see this guy, and I'm like, you got what? Oh, no way. It says 91, or AMD 91C. I was like, that is hilarious. I immediately, because of stocks and us now, that's the first thing I thought of. I mean, I didn't hesitate. It wasn't like, I was like, oh my God, that says AMD. I'm getting my phone out, trying to take a picture immediately. Oh, D. Sarley. Okay, I didn't notice the license plate until later. Gotcha. Yeah, that was hilarious. So, yeah. That's why I did on over in Dex lobby, I said, look at the license plate, because I know I did in my lobby. I was just being goofy. But just so everyone knows what we're talking about, once you click on it, you can see here. AMD 91C. Pretty, he has no idea, obviously. I mean, I really, if it was like a street road team, no lie, if it was a street road, I didn't think about it, but if it was, I should have pulled it, like if it wasn't the interstate. Like pull up beside him instead of asking if he had any gray poupon. AMD, man, are you going long at 91? He'd been like, he literally would probably been so lost. 91 calls, right? And AMD, are you going long there, man? Your license, he would have been, and I said, your license plate. He still probably would not even know what his license plate number is. A lot of people don't know what it is. Off the bat sometimes. He'd be like, what is this guy talking about? Oh, man. Trader, you know it, actually. That's all we talk about. All right, team, I'm taking the break. Tesla, SPY, AMD, all getting nice moves up. I'm going to go with Tesla because that downtrend break has been money. I will say, J Webb, I'm going to come back in here in a few minutes. Watch for this flag and this break of this resistance at 230 or 436 for a pop to 437, and that short at 437. Any last questions? Hit me up right now about anything. Whatever you want to ask me about. I don't care if it's food, dogs, cars, new house, stocks, whatever it is, website, sell. There's my there's my Instagram and YouTube. So if you need any extra help about what I'm doing day in, day out, so like all the lessons that I've done. And I mean, I have a lot of lessons over there. Recaps, live trades, live streams, interviews with live traders, all over on YouTube, quite a bit over on Instagram as well. Here's the morning text alerts that I send out every single morning that I've been, like I said, love doing these, and they've been helping me out for my own trading, so I can read levels better, and I've been reading levels even more and more and better and better. On top of the fact, helping you guys out in the morning where you should be looking at, where you should go long, where you should go short, keeping your mind, like today, saying, and I said this, let's find the one that I said this at, because I know it was one of the last ones I sent. Let's see here. Everything's down so much today. Where's it at?
Over to Meta. Nothing new in large caps. So like I said, morning would be, hey, I know everything's down so much. Do not be surprised if we see Green Day today. You know, we pulled back so much with a lot of these plays. Do not be surprised if we break down trends back through VWAP, which we just did with Tesla. And it's a Green Day. Like I said, a lot like Monday, where you expect a day where we just continue to dump, and we don't.
So how funny is that? And Tesla is the one that just now is getting back to green on the day. But all these other ones are definitely green on the day. And it just is one of those things that you'll notice over time. These stocks are down quite a bit. You know, you go from yesterday when I stopped going live at lunch, you know, we had that little pop-up. And so we're in the 440s. We're at 440 essentially. And we come all the way down today, down to 234, 233s. That's a healthy size pullback. And majority of the time, you may see a correction the next day. And again, the flash sale team. So head on over to my website. I'll mark this real quickly so you know it is the flash sale and you know the prices. Big time. 20% off essentially across the board. All right. D. Sarley, J. Webb, Actor Trader, Kevin, J. Webb, Mafia, Lever, I'll hit you up in just a minute. Hoops to Trade, Mateo Matato, King Kong, Pete SS, Bill Clinton showing up today, Trader 21, love it. Mateo Matato, King Kong, let's see, Lever, Mateo Matato, got them all. Trader 21, OD1 Commodity. Let's see here, Cousin Greg, Renard and Chenard, Ocean, J Trade, Trading Profits, Cherry, Drive Maniac, Mo Duke, Ray, Jose, Tyree, Thomas, Paula, Trader J, Wahab, Kyle. I think I hit everyone up. Conrad. Jax from earlier. Alrighty. Renard, where's Chenard? Renard, what about Chenard? Did I get away from her? Oh, gosh. Got it, Mafia, D, Renard. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I'm not gone for the day. I'll be back for lunch commentary in just about, or afternoon. It could be lunch for some of you guys, especially on the West Coast. I'll be back for afternoon commentary here in just over 2 hours from now. We'll finish off the week. If you're gone for the week, enjoy the weekend. Enjoy next week. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled week and weekend. I'm out. You won't see me most likely. I might stream next week. I might not. If you are heading out, don't forget I'm heading to the beach next week, heading to the condo. So again, for any of those that are around, I'm heading here next week. Here's views out the condo, off the balcony itself. So I will be there next week. So if you are looking for me, do not be surprised if you don't see me. I will be paying attention a lot to that and that. Let's see here. What else will be going on next week? I thought I had more pictures of the beach. I don't know where they're at, though. But I'll be at the beach next week, team, at the condo, chilling, relaxing. I don't got pictures of the dogs somewhere on here. I don't know where they're all at. They're somewhere around this joint. Oh, here we go. This is an awesome picture. So I'll be there next week, chilling and relaxing. I may stream live for lunch, maybe here. I will figure it out. I'll see what days, if any days I do come up, or maybe there's a day it's raining or something. We know how if you're ever in Florida at the beach, you know how that can go. Sometimes storm comes up and it's raining out of nowhere. And I'll come up and I'll stream live for you at lunch if it's raining during the lunch hours, or maybe it's just a rainy day or whatever it might be. I will be gone, though, for the most part. So do not expect much from AK, Mr. Joshua Smith next week. I will be out and about. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good next week if you are headed out for the day. If you're not headed out for the day, I'll see you back here for afternoon commentary in about little less than 2 hours. Look at this freaking downtrend break on Tesla. Wow. All right, team. It's cowbell time for me. And I will see you all back here in about 2 hours from now. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, thanks for joining today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Lever, I'll get with you in just a minute with the freebie one-on-one. Again, team, take advantage of that flash sale. It'll last up until tomorrow. Until then, team, lost boys, lost girls, let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Man, lost, losing the voice. Bangarang!
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer. Hey. Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah. Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't drive too fast. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
lips, sweet surprise. Her hands are never cold. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll turn her music on you. You won't have to think twice. She's pure as New York snow. She got Betty Davis eyes. And she'll tease you, she'll unease you, all the better just to please you. She's precocious, and she knows just what it takes to make a pro blush. She got Greta Garbo, stand-off size. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll let you take her home. What's her appetite? She'll lay you on the throne. She got Betty Davis eyes. She'll take a tumble on you, roll you like you were dice, until you come out blue. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll expose you when she snows you, off your feet with the crumbs she throws you. She's ferocious, and she knows just what it takes to make it pro blush. All the boys think she's a spy. She's got Betty Davis.
Here she come now, say money, money. Shoot 'em down, turn around, come on, money. bag. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hands off of my stack. Money, it's a hit. Don't get me back to good bullshit. I'm in the high fidelity first class traveling section. I think I need a lift jet.
certainly was in the right.
Yes, definitely. I guess he was cruising for bruising.
I don't know, I was really drunk at the time.
He just told me it was in Hooligans at number 2. He was asking why he wasn't coming up on 30-11. So after I yelling and screaming and telling him why he wasn't coming up on 30-11, he came to
when she's spinning me around. Kissing is a color, a loving is a wild dog. She's got the look. She's got the look.
She's got the look.
She's got the look.
She's got the look.
What in the world can make a brown-eyed girl turn blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look. Fire in the eyes, naked to the bone as a lover's disguise. Banging on the head drum, shaking like a mad bull. She's got the look. Swaying to the band, moving like a hammer. She's a miracle man. Loving is the ocean, kissing is the wet sand. She's got the look. She's got the look.
She's got the look.
She's got the look.
She's got the look.
What in the world can make a brown-eyed girl turn blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look. Walking like a man, hitting like a hammer. She's a juvenile scam. Never was a quitter, tasting like a raindrop. She's got the look. And she goes la 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 la.
She's got the look.
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 What in the world can make a brown-eyed girl turn blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look. What in the world can make you so blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that have hurt you, and you'd stay. I don't know why I did the things I did. I don't know why I said the things I said. Pride's like a knife, it can cut deep inside. Words are like weapons, they wound sometimes. I didn't really mean to hurt you. I didn't want to see you go. I know I made you cry, but baby, if I could refrigerator. Call him Mr. Wrong, call him insane. You say, I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, 'cause I'm Mr. Vain. I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, 'cause I'm Mr. Vain. castles in the sky. Do you ever question your life? Do you ever wonder why? Do you ever see in your dreams all the castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high. Please tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high.
Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I'm indeed, I'm I'm blue, I've been deed, I've been died, 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 I've been deed, I've been died. I'm blue, I've been deed, I've been died, 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 I've been deed, I've been died.
The night I laid my eyes on you, felt everything around me move. Got nervous when you looked my way, but you knew all the words to say. Then your love slowly moved right in. All this time, oh my love, where you been? Me, amore, don't you know? My love, I want you so. Sugar, you make my soul complete. Rapture tastes so sweet. Aftertaste so sweet.
Hey everyone, this is Jimmy with Alencia Music. Thank you for making it all the way to the end here. That last track was Rapture by Nadia Ali, remixed by Landscape. Hope you guys enjoy that one. Try to pick a slower tempo track to kind of round out this mix for you guys. Speaking of mix, this was actually my very first mix that I produced on Alencia Music. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Of course, I didn't have all of my 90s favorites on here. Some of these are, of course, my own personal favorites, from Eurodance to EDM mixes and whatnot. I grew up with this, and I scoured the internet for probably the last 3 days straight looking for just the right ones to put into this mix. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, but I do need your help. Down in the comment section below, let me know what other tracks am I missing, what you guys want to hear on possibly Volume 2. So stay tuned. Folks, be sure to like and subscribe. That would help me, help the YouTube algorithm. You guys stay safe, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye.
Yesterday was my favorite place, but today I don't see nobody. All alone, no familiar face. Need someone to be right beside me. 7 days and 20 hours since you left. Different ways, your voice still popping in my chest. And I still hope, I hope you're coming back soon. You're coming back soon. Take me to another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land. To another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land, magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Dreaming about those days with you. I can't stand that you ain't here with me. My life's a mess, all because of you. Need you now to be right beside me. 7 days and 20 hours since you left. Different ways, your voice still popping in my chest. And I still hope, I hope you're coming back soon. You're coming back soon. Take me to another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land. To another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land, magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Take me to another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land. To another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land, magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Magical, magical land.
Hello, it's me. I was wondering about the roads years it like to be to go over everything. They say the time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much here. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt when the world fell at our feet. There's such a difference between us and the media and mine. Hello from the other side of said that I'm trying to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter clearly. Doesn't tear you apart anymore. Ooh, anymore. Ooh, anymore. Ooh, anymore. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done, but when I told you, never seemed to be whole. You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary?
you hear me, SOS. Help me put my mind to rest. 2 times click and I'm acting low.
Dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you? With me. Dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by the water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one. Paying for the things I never done. Don't let go to my promise we won't let go. All the things that I need, all the things that you need, you can make it feel so real. 'Cause you can't deny, you blow my mind. When I touch your body, I feel I'm losing control. 'Cause you can't deny, you blow my mind. When I see you, baby, I just don't wanna let go. When you gonna stop breaking my heart?
I had it alright. How I lived was how I should. I never took the time to lay my heart on the line. Ooh, 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 straight, but so far from that line. I never listened to the words that were written in your songs. I never wanna let you down. I never wanna let you go. Getting tired, always running around. If you wanna go, let's go.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA.
en juego.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
What's up, fam? How we doing? Anything to look at? Apple's got a nice trend line. I think AMD's got one as well. If anyone's still around, let me know. Holla, 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 holla at you, boy. Holla. There's really just not a lot going on right now. We've had a lot of chop today. If you made some money early on, good for you. We've had some decent trends and movement up on, like, say, NVIDIA, AMD, Apple. A little choppy here and there to go with it. It's not like it's been perfect movement up or anything like that, but AMD, though, you know, up at that high of day area. Apple has just been watching this trend line for, I mean, it's been an all-day trend line on Apple. I know it's been, you know, it's been probably reset a couple of times, but if you really glue in from here up, I mean, that's pretty much your trend, and now we're testing it finally. That's really about it. If you go through any of the rest of these plays, you can see how just up and, you know, tight Tesla's gotten. And go over the SPY real quickly, right? Up, down, then down, back to the VWAP, right at 235 in the perfect kind of sandwichy area of the day so far, right in the middle ground. Right up we go again. You know, so it's really just kind of dealing with if you get the right bounce play, if you get the right reversal, you've gotten some decent moves, but it's nothing too dramatic, and that also a matter of technically sound. NVDA, again, one of those monster days back up, $15 or so. I guess at 13. It was 318 was low. 418. 418 was the low, back up to 432. Well, I guess that's a $14 day, so that's still a pretty big day for NVDA overall. What's up, Myron? New guy, JT. Yeah, this was moving earlier, just not much now. I mean, maybe it pops up. Of course, that's just not doing anything now, so there's nothing really to trade there. You're going to move it to a 3 minute or 1 minute. There's two up and down. To me, if I was going to trade this, I would go back right here. If you have shorts available under 643, that sucker's going to go on down. I doubt anyone's going to be trading it when it gets under 643. Now, go to a 1 minute timer if you want to, 1 minute time frame, but you can see what I'm seeing right here at 650, whatever, right? I just call it 650, well, I guess it is like 643. Lower shadow there at 580 would be the only thing holding it up before it cracks just back down to nowheresville. That was our one mover we did have over lunch hours and small caps. Otherwise, on small caps, it is dead. It's dead. It is dead. Not a lot moving on in the small cap world besides just the random pumps. And here's another one actually that just popped up here recently and was halting its way up here. I just forgot about that one. ESGL, ESGL. Be careful with these trades during, you know, anytime on Friday, especially during lunch hour, seeing they start popping up. You better be careful. I do want to go back to Apple because it has that trend line. Go back to the trend line on Apple there. Testing it right now. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend. I am out next week, just so you know. But yeah, next week I will be out, team. There's not a lot going on, though, really. It's just slow. Please take your, you know, I wouldn't be trading is my point. I'm just here with you guys like usual on Fridays. Sometimes on Fridays we get some action. Right now, it's going to have to be either a big sell-off. I just don't really think we get a lot of movement here toward the end of the day. You know, Meta, you can see here out on the right, somewhat in a, it's got a decent trend line on it, but I just don't see a lot of movement overall here. I would say if anything on Meta, it would be, you know, the trend that if it cracks back under 280, until every time we get back under 280 here, we get a good size pullback. So to me, it's when it gets back under 280 for the pullback on Meta. How did he end up today? Good short to start the day. I was alerting this in pre-market, and it popped up, and then we failed at 12. It just could never really figure out what it wanted to do. I said it popped over 13, then couldn't get over 13.50, then back down, and a little bit bigger float, I'm pretty sure, on he. Not that big, but just is not a massive mover. AMD, nice move up today again. Hitting new high of day, really close to it right now. That's what I would be trading on AMD as well. Watching for a reversal here on AMD. Ooh, possibly reversal on AMD right here. I forgot about that area. All the way finally getting to 106. 106 is a good resistance area, of course, you can see from yesterday. So 106, and then, of course, before that support. So 106 would be a pretty good fill area if you are looking for at least a trade. I wouldn't be risking the biscuits if you're green. If you're green for the day, I would not do it. Kevin, last time I heard I need to get with deck with this. I mean, I'd imagine at this point, unfortunately, Kevin, I don't know if it's going to even happen this year. I was on it about a little, well, it was the end of July. It was almost, I was going to say, right about a month ago now. I was looking up dates. I was looking up places in Vegas because, like, oh, we could probably do it in Vegas. sent him some information, like let me know what place in like where Florida, so I'm not doing all over the place. And then anyway, he finally communicated with me and said that Scott, and which I don't even see him stream live recently. The next era trading guy, the Scott guy, which I haven't seen him recently. I mean, maybe he's doing stuff, I'm sure, but he had a place, I guess, in Tampa. I don't know. It's just, I know Deck was trying to save money in that fashion to where if we don't have to hold it somewhere and he has someone that has a place we can hold it at, well then boom, there you're just saving a ton of money, and then you can make it cheap, like $100, $150 per, something like that, and then everyone can come, or whoever wants to come can come, essentially. However, of course the place fits. Not like we'll just sell tickets and you'll be waiting out line. Whoever gets in, but no, but I need to hit him up. So we're not doing that this year. Like I was really, and I still get asked about it all the time. That's one thing I'll, when maybe coordinate from now on, like, hey, let me know in January and let's just get this plan. Traders want it. I think it's something that we should do yearly. It's going to help you grow. Cause I know he's always talking about that and posting stuff. I'm like, you want to grow? We need to do those seminars yearly. You want to grow? That's huge. That's a huge outreach. They get to meet you. They get to see us trade live in person. Like that's huge. And they get a taste of what we do here. Like so that I think doing one of those yearlies would be massive for Tradecaster. And just call it the Tradecaster Seminar. Tradecaster Seminar 2024. Tradecaster Seminar. You know what I'm saying? So I think it needs to be a yearly thing, in my opinion. Needs to be. AMD new high of day teams who have AMD new high of day. I'm just Apple here, just rolling up this trend line. Tesla overall about as tight as it can get in that wedge, but AMD, there's your new high of day for AMD. Meta looking like it also wants to get over new high of day. We have Meta looking to squeeze up a little bit here. Tesla's done its own little weird thing today. Tesla's done its own little weird thing today. I'm going through the rest of these plays that we were looking at earlier. Most of the ones we look at too, I'd say NVIDIA, Meta, AMD, Apple. There's so many to look at. So it depends on what you're looking at overall, but there's a ton to look at. AMD though, nice little squeeze, a new high of day. It looks like Apple's about to go to new high of day. SPY, of course, overall now squeezing back up. 236.50 about to get maybe tested again on the SPY. So we have the SPY here team. Triple resistance today could be coming up. We'll see. We had one fail. We had two fail. Are we going to get three fail? J-Web still waiting on 437. J-Web, I want to say at this time of the day, man, I'm a little less confident in 437, just so you know. It could squeeze. So if whatever share size you were going to do, my friend, I would do half of that. Because at this late in the day, sometimes when those squeeze up to that next area up, they do not fail this late in the day, and this will run up to probably like 438. I could easily see it happening. Just what I've seen on Fridays, 436.50, I think in the end was the fail. That was the short that you know what I mean. That was it. Ended up being 436.50. I would be careful with 437 now. Could still happen, but I would just say if you do take the trade, I mean, you know me, I'm not trading. I'm done. If it didn't happen by now, I'll see week after next. See you week after next, baby. Just be careful is my point this time of the day on a Friday. But I think that was the trade. What's funny, trade my last week leg, we brought this up, and I like 436 and like 437. 436 ended up being great. We got $1 short out of it. And I'm like, okay, cool. See, I told you 436 was good. 436.50 that trade my last leg brought up early ended up being, I think, that the real short. I mean, you could have gotten mine. This was just as good, a little bit better, obviously. My point being, if it gets over it with that 437 mark at this point in the day where I've seen these stocks just get like SPY just keep going, you're like, no way, it's going to fail, right? Just go half that you normally would. It's a great fail area, but at this point in the day, I'd just be careful. I was hoping it would already have happened by now. Like on the trend line up here earlier, right? So we failed at 436. Well, it failed at 436.50. Okay, we're still on this trend line right up here, going up, going up, going up, going up. I was hoping right here this would be your short. Like, if we don't fail here, we go up to 437 during lunch hours, and then you crack the trend line. Well, that happened at 436.50 for the double top, and then you crack the trend line. So that's why I'm like, that probably was the short in the end. Save us only $400. Yeah, J-Web was a tough day, man. Today was a tough day. Meta was my main thing that I looked at overall. Stuck with Meta in the end. I wish I just would have stayed with Meta, but good short, another good short, the one that I took part of, and the good long that I took part of, and that was it. I found two nice areas to get a technically sound trade in, hammered them, and then just done for the day. Meta actually, I think, just touched new high of day 294. High right there was, 282. So that was just new high of day on Meta too, and actually hit 284, or 282, I should say. Looks like it's about to go through 282 though right now. Got a lot of, we're just getting some spikes here, team. We're getting a lot of popping right here, I will say, through these large cap plays. What do we got in small caps? Rito, the Cheeto. Man, this play does not want to give up from, literally from below $2. I think that was the start of the run, was right around the 150-ish range. Oh, it was below $1. Okay, so it was at $1 right below it. This guy does not give up. Nice little month and a half run. Careful with this guy again, team. Be very, very careful with a sigil. Same with JTAI. Oh, there's the first crack. So there's the first crack. And then, of course, under this lower shadow, that definitely is going to die off. How about Nisper? Nothing. Okay. New high of day on Meta. There we go. Looked like it was about to squeeze for more. And AMD, new high of day as well. Apple's a slow chug-a-lugger. We have AMD with the trend line. I can put AMD as well in. So we'll have AMD almost all day long, just like Apple, I should say. Boom, 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 boom. Nice trend line there. Got in a little too tall at the AK. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. So there's your trend line on AMD. I'll keep one with Amazon and Apple. Speaking of Amazon, how is my Amazon looking? Had some small pullback. It seems like every time it did this last time, it got up in the 140s last year. Got a little bit higher last year, but did the same damn. Like, please, let's get to 150 already. Once we get to 150, I'm going to feel so good. Spied. Here we go. Let's see what we get here at this 46.50 or 36.50 mark. Any stocks y'all want me to go over, let me know. I'm just kind of slowly breaking down these large cap plays. Be careful with these small cap, breaking down the large cap plays. Be very, very careful with these small cap plays. It seems like most of the technically sound movement here is going to be coming from these large guys. AMD new high of day, still slowly chugging up to that 106 mark. SPY, can we make new high of day? Be careful here, team. Shorting. Leo. Oh man, what is this song? What is this song called? Old Town Road. That's right. I was like, man, what is this song? I can't remember. This one. I was like, this. How long? It was like a #1 song. I was like, what? Crazy. Alrighty, team. Let's see here. AMD, watch for. Let's go next level up. Let's go next level up. So boom, boom. Actually, let's go 5. Let's go 5. Misprints. F the misprints. We're going big time over here, and we'll just start with Meta. Next level up for Meta over 282. If we get over 282, actually close and open candles, hold that. Next stop, in my opinion, is 283. Over 283 up to that 284 mark. Now, again, you can get reversals wherever here at this time of the day, but that probably would be it. If you can, right here in this 5-minute time frame, get over 282 and hold it, watch for a pop to 283, possibly 284. Now, alphabetically here, have a trend line that's lasted all day. Crack of that trend line, 174.40. Would be your first main area you want to get through, then down to 174, under 174 to 173.80. I doubt this time of the day we see some crazy sell-off here in the last 1 hour and 20 minutes of the day. I do not think we'd get any lower than that. Now, again, next level up. 175 is coming up next for Apple, somewhere around 175 to 175.10, over 175.10 up to about 175.35 to 175.65. Somewhere in there would be the next new high of day. Over that, then room to run all the way up to 176. Over 106 for AMD. Over 106 team have room up to, let's see here, just checking, check a lecking. 106.60 would be your first area. 106.60, yep, 106.60 to 106.80. Underneath 106.60 to 106.80. Then we'd have room up to 107. I doubt we get higher today than 107.25. At this time of the day, do we see more than $1.25 on AMD? I doubt it, right? But that would be as high as it gets in my opinion. 106.80-ish area, and maybe that clipping up over to just over 107. Tesla here, team. Let's see, downtrend break, which we're doing now. Finally, Tesla making a little bit of a move here, at least trying. Tesla with the downtrend break. Watch for 217 fails, though. This is really strong resistance right over 216, 216.80 up to 217. Upper VWAP band where all those upper shadows are at 217.20. This 40-cent range is going to be some tough resistance. Nice downtrend break. Again, over 216.40. Watch for 216.60 up to 216.80 to 217. SPY, here over 436.50 here, team. Like I talked about, 437's really strong resistance. Does that end up being the high of day here on this move? Again, only an hour and 20 minutes left. Every once in a while I'll see those squeezes. So that's the highest this would get, though, in my opinion, would probably only be into the 430, maybe 438, but I don't think it gets much higher than 438 today. It just, in my opinion, doesn't get higher than much higher than 438. Any stocks you want me to break down other than the ones I just broke down, let me know, team. May call it a little bit early today if it doesn't get too busy. I know we could just see extended moves up here for the next, in my opinion, just seems like, and I've talked about this on Fridays, and it's been a little bit inconsistent, I would say, this year, more so than last year. But in last year I noticed it was sometime last year, and then it was really picked up again, I would say, end of all of last year, and then even into the spring we noticed this, and I think a lot of traders picked up on it. Although I'd say the last couple of months it's been a little inconsistent, because where the SPY's been up, it's been up and away. Now it's coming back down a little bit, so we're kind of in unprecedented territory we haven't been in a while. But for the longest time, I'd say 70% of the time, maybe even higher than that, but at least it's somewhere, not that much higher, but 70-80% of the time, when the SPY picked its direction by lunch hours, and so by the time, like right now that I'm going live for afternoon commentary, it's picked its direction, it stays that way. There'll be traders that try to go across the grain, against the grain, I should say, and short, and they just, again, like, AMD, Apple, Tesla, Meta, where they think, okay, this is it, this should be the done of the run. Well, no, Tesla's not really up with them, but you get my NVDA, whatever. Meta, really, now new high of day as Meta's rolling up overall. Nice little breakout there for Meta, rolling up to new high of day. So a lot of traders, this is it, this is the top. And it's not. It just keeps going and it keeps going. So just don't go against the grain is my point the rest of the day. And if you do want to short, is my point, go in smaller. If I missed you before close, have an awesome vacation. I appreciate it, Taryn. You're good. Yeah, I won't stick around too long this afternoon. Of course, that's coming up. So I'm just kind of here just for you guys. If there's anything you need, 100% here for you. There's, like I said, a day or two next week that, for whatever reason, I cannot stream, or I can't, I'm not at the beach, or you know what I'm saying, like, and I can't stream is my point. I'll bring my laptop with me down there, just in case for you guys. I always bring it just in case. I usually don't use it, but I'll bring my laptop just in case, my little, kind of like on my travel setup, so if I need to stream live, like I've done before in the past with you, I will do it maybe, a day or two down there if I can. And if that's the case, like I said, I'll get those morning text alerts out. But And if all goes well, no AK next week. You won't hear from me. You know AK's enjoying his vacation. No text alerts, no streaming. That or someone's kidnapped me and I'm somewhere. You know, they did just somewhere. I don't know. They kidnapped me. I'm not worth being kidnapped. They're like, this guy eats too much. He's complaining. He needs AC. He's so annoying. I'm like, yeah, I'll make it miserable for him. Do not kidnap me. I'll make your mouth. And then they'll just like stuff like old dirty socks in my mouth. And I'm like, this stinks so bad, man. You need to wash. You need to bathe yourself more. Terry, y'all have a good week, though, too. Yes, have a good week. If you will, or if you are around next week, obviously, I'm sure most of you hopefully will be. Y'all have a good week next week. I don't know what next week holds, in my opinion. I mean, I could try to say, and week more continuation down seems to be what we will probably have, in my opinion, unless you get over certain areas, like, you know, with the SPY. You get back over 440. I mean, that's a ways to go at this point, but it could happen. Get back over, was it 443, 444? Then you're back in the 448 or 444 to 448, you know, channel. And at that point, then do you break the downtrend? Well, no, we have a down. Where's this downtrend from, by the way? Oh, the multi-day, which we broke this morning. How cool is that? I think I may have talked about this. Forgot about that. When did I set that in? This morning, 8:36. So 6 minutes after the opening bell. 6 minutes after the opening bell is when I set that in. 8:36. So you can see the downtrend. We broke that, and we've just been up today. But let's just go back in time a little bit. Remember the time. If we don't get back above, you know, 442, 443, 444, we're stuck in this channel down below it. Which to me, really right now, you've got to get back above 438. And if you stay below 438, you're definitely going to come down more. If you can't get back over 438, that to me is we're right now going to maybe create a channel, which we didn't. Too much of a channel. We created a decent one between 448 and 444, right? You can see why 444. You can see that. But then as soon as we cracked that, we didn't really have support, in my opinion, down to 438. But then we cracked that, and now we're in my opinion, could be in the 438 to 431, 432 channel. And this could be the new channel overall. So we'll see what happens. 438, though, seems to be the key area to get back above to push yourself back into the 438 to 444 channel. Let's see. So, do you think NVDA is done going down, or is it going? Take some time. Oh man. I don't really. If it goes down if it does go down with the rest of the market, like the market goes down more because this moves more, I really don't see NVDA get any lower than 375 in my opinion. I just don't. I mean, we've had a 475. We had a $75 pullback. That's what I'm saying. If we get down even more from where we are now, it would be another like $50 plus pullback. So, I mean, that's a free fall from there. It looks like, but you could easily get hung up at 459 and whatever. So, I would never think. There's no way we're closing this gap. That's just not happening. This gap is not getting closed. Just in my opinion, that's just too much. I would say, now again, it's kind of all dependent upon, in my opinion, how much the SPY pulls back and do other traders get scared with NVDA with that. I still just don't see NVDA going lower than 400. I mean, 375 would be the lowest, but I bet it doesn't see because, you know, it's such a strong mover, and I just don't really see the SPY tanking off too hard. Now, again, if the SPY does go down to 420, and that's, I think, the lowest the SPY is going to get on this pullback, then yes, I think NVDA could get to this area. That's where I think it would get to. Because you're going to probably, you're most definitely going to have days where this does something different than what the SPY did, you know, so... Let's just for fun go. What happened on 727? 727, right? Okay, let's go. I'm like just doing this. 782. 882. Okay, all right. So, you know, most days if it does the same, 526. Let's go back to 526. 526 was Green Day. 526 was Green Day. right? So it's probably going to run a lot with what the SPY is doing overall and continue running with it. Not that it's perfect daily with what you're seeing up here. So if the SPY runs down to 420, I don't think we get lower than 375, and I don't think the SPY gets lower than 420. So there's your answer. Now, does it though? I think it does. Like, it's going to go down with the market. So that just kind of answers your question. And that's typically what I'll do. I was like, okay, what happened on 627? It was a green day and we went up. 627 green day and we went up. You know, and so now you're going to have larger red days probably on NVDA, 531, right? Let's go over to 531. So 531 was a small red day for the SPY. It was a gigantor red day for NVDA. So you'll have those days where it's like, okay, like here on 614, big green day on NVDA. What do we do in the SPY? Well, it wasn't nearly as big. The day after was, which is so funny for SPY, but the day after for wasn't. So it kind of matched itself up, right? So if you just see that and you're like, well, most things just even itself out and they do this essentially the same thing. Hopefully that makes sense, Mafia. I think they all keep coming down overall with the market. I just think that just because they're part of the S&P, right? So I just figure everything with it usually. You just go back and kind of do that and see what does it do each and every day with, you know, what you're looking for there. And we got that. It's about right there. There we go. Dogs. And you got it there, Mafia. Mafia. Any questions you guys have? Anything else? Wife's home finally. She got home yesterday. She's been gone for a while. So, you know, looking forward to spending some quality time together, you know, without the dogs. Love the dogs and all, but yeah, ready for one small little trip without. I mean, small because it just, you know how a week flies by. It'll be Friday. It'll be next Friday before we know it. Ooh, Apple. A little stutter there. Apple here, team, coming down through the trend line. I'm checking it. Apple through the trend line. I will say this, you know, J-Web, you're looking around and trying to get that 400 back. I'd be looking at any of these plays here. If we do get small little reversals right here, look at this though. This is what I'm looking at on SPY. Look at the trend line. Look at the trend line on this SPY. That's a nice trend line. So there's your trend line back under 436. I would say look for a short. The only thing you have to be worried about, right, are all these little lower shadows. That would be it. But that to me is kind of if you're looking, if you only look at the SPY. But we got SPY, we got Apple. We've got some decent trend lines formed abound, but these two are actually on their trend line, so these would be the two I would be trading, just because you can get trades in right now. Well, SPY, you gotta wait. AMD or Apple, you're almost there. You're pretty much waiting for candlestick confirmation on the cusp of getting it. Because underneath this, I just start shorting under that blue line. Definitely going to stick around at the top of Power Hour, you know, right here when Power Hour starts, team. So whenever Power Hour starts, see what we get for the first 10, 15 minutes, and then maybe call it a day from there. Anything you guys want to go over, let me know. Appreciate you guys sticking around for afternoon, for sure. EasyFL. Not the NFL. This is the EasyFL team. This is when you put it on rookie mode over on Madden. You just want to put up, you know, 700 total yards, 18 touchdowns. Or would we probably have more total yards than that? 18 touchdowns. At least 10 touchdowns. I remember when you get like, which it wasn't that hard, but I got not on Madden. I got pretty good on like all Madden. You know, the different. That one was harder. NCAA, even when I put it on Heisman, because I played that one more. But when I put it on Heisman, it was murk. I mean, it was just straight slaughtering fools. Like, it was never that hard after a while. Once I got used to anyway, and then of course I played. You know what I mean? At first I played all the time, so it'd go straight to Heisman every new game I got. Just knocking fools off left and I said it's a computer, but it wasn't that hard on Heisman mode, to be honest. You go put like on Call of Duty games, you go to like certain games, you put it on the hardest mode, shit, good luck. You know, it takes a while to get good at it. That was one of the ones where I'm like, this isn't Heisman mode. They need like super Heisman mode or something. By the end of the season, like by the end of the season, I'm playing like whatever ranked team. Because usually what I loved about NCAA football, you can kind of you could make your own schedule. I say make it. You have your own conference games, but then before the season started, you could maneuver your schedule around, and I'd always try to schedule the best team so I could beat them and knock them off. And for recruiting, you do in there. So I'd go play Ohio State. I'm Arkansas. Play Ohio State. Put like Texas, Oklahoma, whatever Big 12 schools doing. You know what I'm saying? And would put all those teams there and just 56-17 or whatever. I mean, there'd be some games every once in a while it'd be crazy. I'm like, now we got something, and I'd kind of like it. At first I'm like, oh, I'd kind of get pissed off, and because my stats are just every game I'm just killing it, and then because just like point me in like stock trading every game, every game I'm like 6 of 6, $4,000, 8 of 8, $10,000. It's like, and then finally there's one game where I'm like 3 of 6, up 400, and you're like, okay, I'm only up a fucking field or something. When you're like, I'm only up a field. What's going on here? What? You know what I mean? Like, well, I hate it. It was so funny. I'm like, what? That's computer. That's the computer though for you. It was so funny. I was like, what the? Oh man, computer. I don't know. Luckily, I only broke like 1 or 2 remotes back in the day, team. But man, I had some friends that would just break remote, and there's people that did that. But you lose the temper, and boy, there goes the remote. It's funny when they recorded, before you could really throw them, when they recorded, so like the wire came out with it. Like, oh man, those are the good old days. That's another reason why I stopped playing games. So I say stop, but I was like, you gotta stop going with the heartache, man. You can't take this seriously. It's video games. Put the SPY trend line up top since we have it in. I thought we had it in 3-minute time frame. I thought I put the trend line in. I thought maybe I put the trend line in. Maybe I put it in over on Thinkorswim. Ready for that to come back to NCAA football. I haven't played video games in quite a while. I used to play and I probably still won't be able to play, but what I will do that often is get really good at it when it comes out, like next, hopefully, I think it's next summer it comes back out again, but whenever it comes out, get it, play it, and I'll try to do this, and I just never could. I thought it was really fun to play every, so when the season comes out, you get it that year, so when it comes out next summer, play it like that Saturday. So when the Hogs play, I would play the game like the night before on Friday night or whatever. Or if the game was later on Saturday, I'd wake up and play it on Saturday. Oh, the old college days, team. No, it was fun. But that's what I'll probably do now because I won't have the time to play throughout the week. Like, I went over this recently. It was so funny. I would look at it, too, sometimes, like, what are you doing? I'd be like 20 seasons in. Eventually I would just be like so far in by like spring of the next year after the game came out. I was like however many seasons in. What was really cool back in the day, I'm sounding so old now talking video games, I'm sorry. But you could it was really cool. You could actually transfer your NCAA players into Madden. And so if you had a draft, like you had players that left to go to the NFL or whatever, you could then, I played with them. Like, of course, then I was the Broncos on Madden. And so I played both back and forth. That was really fun for a while. So I remember drafting some of my players that came out of Arkansas from NCAA. It was the coolest. I mean, to me, that was really cool. Like 2004-05, you think about it. You could play NCAA football and then do a draft class over to Madden, and you got to play with those same players. Half of my team on the Broncos, I say half, but like a quarter of them were pretty much former Broncos. And that was the thing, too. Then it'd be like 5, 10, 7, however many seasons in with those. Well, not that many, but it was way more always with NCAA. It was funny, though. Halo tournaments, Call of Duty. What was the one before that? Counter-Strike was huge in my day. That was like back in, of course, still is big. But CS, Counter-Strike, up endless hours. It's one of those things it's like 3 or 4 in the morning. Low bar. Never played StarCraft or World of War, like all that kind of stuff. Mine was always first-person shooters, first-person shooter games or sports games. So NBA Live, that was big back in the day. NBA Live was huge. Of course, NBA Jam was 90s, but NBA Live was a big like college game. NCAA football, that was huge, of course, because I'm a college town. University of Arkansas. I was in a college town, so that's huge. But then Halo was big because Xbox just came out when I was in college, so that was huge. Counter-Strike was huge. That was more. It was of course for the computer, but that was more of a PC gaming at the time. Half-Life was another one that was pretty big. I forgot all the different, but it was always first-person shooter games, or it was usually football, or sports games. But yeah, there was all kinds. Yeah, I mean, there was all kinds of different. Because my buddy was big into World of Warcraft, and I would always go over there, and he'd just be balls deep into it, and I'd be playing, like, he would be on his computer, and then I would be, because I'd stay the night with him, and he'd be on the computer all night. I would be playing, NCAA whatever I'd bring over, because that was a cool thing back in the day. Remember, you could just bring your memory card. You just bring your memory card and slide it into whoever's. Nowadays, you can't do that. You can't be like, hey, I'm bringing my memory card over and bringing my season over to play on your PlayStation. Remember, you could do it on PlayStation. I think on Xbox too. I know PlayStation you could. You had those memory cards. That was the coolest damn thing. And so I'd bring my memory card over, be able to play my season on his PlayStation, and then he's over there on his computer, and I'm like flying through. You know what I mean? It's like that was the coolest thing. You can't do that anymore. You got to bring the whole unit over. You got to bring the whole thing. You know, back then you could. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to like save it and bring your. I don't know. I'm not that big of a gamer anymore. Duke Nukem was that Duke Nukem. That's funny because I had that one. God, what were there was like 2 or 3 PC games that I just played all the time when they first came out. I played Tiger Woods more so on PC. It was really funny, and it had to have been on PlayStation. PlayStation 2, but I just didn't have it. I had Nintendo 64 for the longest time until I finally got PS2. But I always played Tiger Woods on the computer on PC. It was funny. My friend Sean is a 3-time Halo player in the world. That is crazy. What's his name? God, come on, he can't be doing. What's his name? You gotta get a shout out. Gotta show me an article. That'd be like, yeah, well, my brother's the 3-time gold medalist in the 100-meter dash. They're like, no way, who's your brother? I'm like, yeah, it's just my brother. Go look him up. He won it 3 times. 3 times. Gold medal. 100 meters. Nothing big, you know. That's badass, though. I mean, that's kind of like underrated, I think, in my opinion, although some people probably not. But I like the movie Pixels. I wish they were supposed to be, but the movie Pixels with Adam Sandler. Remember, he's like a gamer in it, you know. It's crazy because back then there wasn't really a lot of money to it. Nowadays, how much money there is into gaming, even like sports, like Madden, like the Madden turn, all that stuff how much money there is in gaming now it's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy how much money and like the teams that they all have, the team gaming and all. There's just that's cool though that it's grown as much as it has. It just brings people together, in my opinion. You know, especially with all of those guys back in the day were maybe seen as nerds. You know, I love games. It was not by the 90s. It wasn't seen that way, but you know, like the 80s, it kind of was maybe. And I don't know why. Like, who doesn't love video games? If you don't, you're weird. No offense, but you know my point. It's like, if you don't like a steak and a good baked potato, and you don't like a big old slice of pepperoni pizza, if you don't like a big old stack of flapjacks and a side of bacon, I don't know you. You're an alien. Get out of here. You don't like meatloaf from your mother? Your mother should have never born you. Birthed you. Borned you. Sean, come on, I'm waiting for what's his name. I want to look him up. Ever played Jagged Alliance? No, I didn't. The one I played arcades a lot, so one that sounds like I know Jagged Alliance. There's so many games back in the day. One of my other favorites, Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto was huge. That was another one. I can't believe I didn't bring up Grand Theft Auto. That was just, I can't tell how many hours. Vice City, San Andreas. I mean, countless hours that the guys would. I mean, because you know it was that thing back then on GTA. The rule was only 5-10 guys at the house, and you know you have until you die. You know, when you die, you got to hand it up. Then you get those people that just camp out. You know, and I'm like, nah, you can't be camping. Come on now, it's balls to the wall. Let's have some fun. 5-10 minutes. Let's die. Okay. Let's pass the remote. Time for me to blow some people. You know, you have all cheat codes: left, right, up, down, A, B, F, down, up, down, or whatever. You know, R1, R2, R1, L2, L2, boom, infinity ammo or whatever. Not infinity, but it was like you bulked up. You had to keep doing it because you'd run out of it and you had to bulk it back up again. Let's see, Jay Webb, Austin Boss. Yeah, take advantage of that for sure. I forgot about that team. I do have the flash sale going on. It will last for just a little while. So essentially the next 12 to 24 hours if you want to take advantage of it. Last time you'll have pricing this cheap, 20% off. My just one is down from $100 to $80, 20% off. And the other guys that are usually 80 a piece are down to $60 an hour. So $60 an hour if you book a 3, 5, or 10 pack. That's just cheap. Just a quick little flash sale for the people that didn't take advantage of July 4th or want to retake advantage of July 4th. And J-Web, here you go, boss. Finally, the trend line crack. Some movement down, but again, I don't know if any of you guys took this. You just got to be careful with these trades. There's probably not a lot of downward movement, in my opinion. Boom. There you, Sean. So his name's Sean too? So you got 2 Seans? What the hell's going on here? That's awesome, though. Sean. His name is Sean. Tesla sneeze. Tesla sneeze. Tesla. Yeah, but it's just not moving much though, Mafia. Really, it's just not moving a lot today, man. So you just kind of have to be careful with it, honestly, a little bit more so in any of these plays because they don't seem like they're going to dump down too much, in my opinion. So, like I said, I just don't think we're getting much needs this year now that we're into Power Hour. Let's see, Jagged Alliance, though. I love what it reminded me of was Area 51. Like, you know, they always had those shooter games growing up, with the gun at the mall or whatever. Man, I'm telling you right now, those are the games. I love those little, like you get the gun. But Area 51, that was one different. I have to get definitely one, if not maybe 2 original arcades. I have these are arcade, these are the 1-ups or whatever that I have. I'll definitely get an old school original, but I want to figure out which 1 or 2 I want to get for the game room at the new house. Gonna get a full-size pinball machine. I do already have 2 skee ball machines, not the real made by skee ball. Those are like $3 to $5K. It's like, nope, I'm gonna get, because I want to get a pinball machine, and a real full size pinball machine costs like I want a new one, well, hell, used even. They're thousands of dollars, but I was like, I want a real, because you can get those kind of like arcade 1-ups, or like I got my skee ball machine was on sale from $1,000 to $700. They're like full size, but they're not like the real thing. And so, these are 3/4 arcade 1-ups. They make pinball machines like that. Like, I want a real metal, strong, big ass. You can't even move it around. The ding, 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 ding. So I'm gonna get a real pinball machine. But yeah, I've got, oh man, the new game room. Then I'll have what I'm gonna do in the middle of the arcade. So I'll have arcades on either side of it. I'm gonna get an 85-inch TV, and then below the 85-inch TV, I'll have like a little wooden console thing that comes out off the wall, like kind of like a little platform, shelf essentially. And then it's going to be from literally chronological order from Nintendo, SNES, Sega Genesis. I'm going to skip like Jaguar and Saturn, whatever, Sega Saturn, just the goods. But, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, PlayStation, Super Nintendo, or not, Nintendo 64, you know what I mean, all the way up. And so whichever one you want to play nostalgia-wise, you'll just, and then remote-wise, because there's a company, I follow them on TikTok and Instagram, and they have all, you can get OG ones, not like, replicas. I mean, like, these are original parts and pieces. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I cannot wait to have like the OG. It'd be awesome. I get like 2 gaming chairs, like real cool little gaming chairs where you kind of sunk down right up underneath the 85-inch, and that way you can have you can sit there and game on the 85-inch Nintendo, Super Nintendo, all the way up to PlayStation 74, which, yes, I've got my eye on. I know someone in on the inside, PlayStation 74. Let's see here. Here's having nothing. Do you see Spy going down over weekend? No, honestly, I mean, we'll see what EQ. You can watch this, obviously, like, you can watch this when we're done today. That's one of those things that I'll probably pop up in after hours to see what we start doing with, not EQ, but ES. Well, I mean, you could do EQ, but ES. This is when I'll be just to watch to see what we do in after hours overall, to see if we start tumbling back on down and into, in through the weekend or whatever, to see what we get. It'd be one of those ones just to be, to keep your eye on, for sure. I don't think, though, we get a crazy sell-off. I think we just kind of settle out. I think that sell-off has already happened, in my opinion, on the SPY. And we'll essentially just kind of level out. If you go back to a, let's go back to a, boom. I mean, we've had a pretty nice, if you go back to, what's this? Tuesday, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's last Friday, Monday. Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday, right? The 14th, when we cracked this kind of shelf support right around 444, we've had a good $10 pullback. We're not having those. We've had some crazy days in the past, and I try to say over the last few months, I think those days are behind us. We're going to have typical old school SPY days, $2, $3, $4, $5 days at most. And so that's methodical movement. I think right now we've had such a good pullback, and we're down to that next range down that we kind of just level off and just chill essentially over the weekend into Monday. Lick in the wound or play it on the edge. Yeah, that's what I was trying to warn today. Today was going to be a tougher day on those pre-market, morning alerts, and even when I started going live with you guys this morning, like it just right out of the opening gate when I saw the chop I saw, I said, ooh, I was already leaning toward not really wanting to trade much today, and now I'm really leaning toward not wanting to trade much today. I'd say lick the wound. Lick it and move on. Lick it and come back Monday. Low bar, what's in Tampa? Low bar, you coming to Tampa? What's in Tampa? The Buccaneers? Who are they playing? Who are the Bucks playing? Pullbacks here, Team Apple, slowly coming down even more. There you go. This was by far probably the decent short of them all, besides maybe the SPY trend line crack, which hasn't been much so far. Apple's trend line crack pretty nice. Apple trend line crack pretty nice. Low bar. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll have to holler at Deck because I get people asked all the time because he's always back and forth on it. That's why I was saying earlier, just literally about an hour ago, whenever, and it wasn't that long ago now, but just a little bit ago, I was like, I want to start getting with him every January and say, are we doing it this year? I think we should do it every year. I think it's one of those things that we should do yearly and make sure it's a done deal. It'd be huge for Tradecaster. I think we need to 100%, not push back. And when's it going to be? I think it should be every year, same month, around the same time. We can find the same, do the same location, do a different city every year. But I think it'd be great for Tradecaster for sure, and especially for Sean. So hopefully we will have it planned for. If we don't do it, sometime I doubt it'd be November, December. So if we do it, it'd be September, October, which is great. Let's get it going. And then of course it's not that hot then. But if it's not then, it's probably not. It's probably gonna be pushed back to next year. But that's when I'll be like, dude, let's get this going. And every year we need to have it, in the same month. Get you guys together. J Webb, let's see. Have a good one, J Webb. Have a good one, boss. But low bar, that's awesome you live there. Yeah, so I don't care where it's at. I've never been to Tampa, so it'd be great. It'd be gorgeous. I like anything in Florida. That's where I will be on Saturday. That's what I thought you meant maybe at first. I'm like, no, well, I'm not going that far down south. I'll be stopping in the Panhandle, and literally just as I get into the Panhandle, because that's where the beautifulness starts, and that's where I can just be like, cool, throw the anchor in. I see gorgeousness. No need to go down any further. Here's where I reside. See, Mafia, so my 20-year-old nephew wants to buy Tesla. I've been telling him to wait until it breaks a downtrend for the last week. Am I giving him good advice? No, tell him no, because I'm the one that streams live, actually, and that you take... I'm kidding, dude. I love you. Yeah. I mean, unless he wants to keep... I would tell him no, honestly, boss. Like, just me? That's just me. If he wants Tesla for a long-term trade, and if he's listening right now, why not buy in now? Why aren't you getting in at a low price? If you want this long-term, and you're going to hold this, now again, long-term, now is this something he wants for like a week or two, and he can't hold through it? Or is he going to be like me, or like someone that, I'm surprised I've done it, but I've been held and set in stone, and by golly, I'm doing these damn things now finally, and I can't believe it. But, a lot of traders get into a long-term play. I remember, like, Deck last year, when he got all last May and whatever, this is 2022, was wanting to do something long-term. He kept trying to get in, and it wasn't the right area. I was like, no, I promise you, we're good. Get in now. You will be good. So if he wants to get in long-term, baby boy, I would say, no lie, Mafia. Tell him to get in now. Like, what's the point of not averaging down? I don't think this gets lower than 195, than 185, somewhere in there. And if it does, he's going to be loving life, because this is easily going to push back up to 300. The high's been set in stone. Look what this can do. And look what it will do again. You don't think Tesla's going to move back up? You think Tesla's done forever? I mean, Tesla's going to move back up. Look at the move. Okay, down. Look at the move. Okay, we went all the way down from 400 down to 100. Right back up to 300 like a freaking snap of Thanos' fingers, right? This will move back up. This will see 300 again. Now, if he wants to play like he's in a week, or he's in for not that long of a period, and you do not do that to my chair, then yeah, downtrend break would be it. Downtrend break, you're all over it. If he's wanting to be in it for a week or 2 or 3, maybe a month at most, downtrend break. If he's wanting to be in it like me, long term, I'll see you next year, I'll see you at 300, I'd tell him right now. Tell him right now. Tell him right now, Mafia. Tell him to start averaging in. Now, not everything. Like, say again, like me, I said 1,000 shares on Amazon. Okay, well, I'm going to do 100 here, 50 there, 100 there. You know what I mean? So if he wants to do, just say 100 shares, 10 here, 50, 10 here, 20 there, 10 here, 20 there, add his way up and say, hey, all the way down to say maybe 185-ish, possibly 175 is where I'm going to put my lowest orders, and I'm just going to scale in on the way down. That's what I would do. He's gonna make so much money. And then we can party together. Because he'll be 21 at that point. We can drink. We can get drunk, and he'll have a lot of money to get drunk. Safely, in a safe environment, surrounded by older people that have drank a lot, and I won't be drinking because you know what? I will be responsible. I told him to hold it for the next 30 years. There you go. Look at you. Yeah, exactly. Mafia. Okay, I told him to average in. I will tell him it's AK47. But yeah, 100%. Tell him Mafia. Because I'm looking to do it on Tesla. No lie. If Tesla can crack $200 or it gets to 200, that's mine. And I'll be talking about this next week. It's definitely going to be. I wanted NVDA. Well, that son of a gun went to 400 and ricocheted right back up to 4 feet. I'm like, no, I wanted you to crack 400. Anyway, if Tesla gets the 200 down to this 200-day moving average, so that's why I like it, the 200 on 200, it just is like this gut, you know me and my gut, it's just yelling at me like, dude, if you do not take a trade and go long here at this area, you dumbass, you're a dumbass, Josh. Like, literally yelling at myself, I'm like, okay, even if you just get like in a 100 shares just to test the waters, just see if you're right long term, to see if you really got this long term thing down. But I'm gonna get in for sure. I will be in long term on Tesla if it gets to 200. If it gets 200, and look at that team, how cool is that? $200 and the 200-day moving average right below that, dude, I'm in. I'm all in, man. Shoot, give me some shrimps and some bacon. I don't even know if that goes together, but bacon wrapped shrimp, hell yeah, it goes together. I've had that before. What the hell are you talking about, idiot? Drink of choice, low bar, man. Probably drink of choice depends on where I'm at. You know what time of the year it is. If I'm outside and it's hot, I'll go with a nice cold beer. There's multiple beers I like. There's nothing I'm down for. I mean, I like Coors Light. I like Corona, whatever. Anything that was good with a lime. You can do a Coors. They're all the same thing, right? It's the exact same beer essentially. Something with the lime in it's always great. I love Blue Moon with an orange. Blood and Honey is made by Revolver. It's a Texas beer. It's my favorite beer of all time. Look it up. It's stupid good. It's very strong too. I think it's like 8% alcohol. It's very awesome. 7%, something like that. So I think it might be 8%, 7-8%. Dos Equis, of course, same thing. I love any of that kind of Mexican beer. So good to me. Just with the lime. And anyway, but I love anything. I love Tito's, right? Of course, back to Texas. Love Tito's vodka. I think a lot of people love Tito's now. Take that with really anything. I mean, anything that mixes with Tito's, which I'm good with anything that's literally anything. I'm not really picky. My favorite drink, though, and it's a lot better when it's cooler out, but my favorite drink's going to be like a Maker's on Ice. Maker's Mark on Ice. It used to be Crown. Crown's a little too syrupy for me. Maker's straight to the point. Packs a punch. Got a little bit better taste to me overall. A little bit more of a man's drink, Maker's I love Bald Knob. I'm Bald Knob. That's a place in Arkansas just north of me. Knob Creek. I love Knob Creek. Just simple go-to stuff. I mean, there's all these little side brands that you can go to that are really good, but you can't go wrong with Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark is, and on ice, big old a cube of ice. I don't need nothing mixed with my Maker's. I want it on a big old block of ice, and I want to sip it, and I want to enjoy it, just like a good Southern man should, or Western. I kind of have that. Like I feel like I'm a little cowboy. But I love a good old bourbon or whiskey on a big old cube of ice. That's my favorite drink. Let's see, everybody know. There you go. Good job, Mafia. Good job. Got NVIDIA yourself. I'm going to bring you some Bruegel, whatever. Bruegel Land. The rum's good, too. Love some Sailor Jerry. Sailor Jerry, team. Sailor Jerry with some Sprite. I usually go Diet Sprite because I want to save some cows and don't like all the sugar. Tastes a lot like cream soda. So you go get yourself a Sailor's Jerry and mix just a little bit of Sprite in there, and it tastes a lot like cream soda. Holy, and I just do a little bit, right? Because I like my darker alcohols on ice, and I like my lighter alcohols mixed. So like tequila, vodka. I want that mixed with something usually most of the time. With the dark stuff, I just like a little bit of a splash of this or just on ice. Mafia, no, I'm you know me. I'm from Arkansas, bro. I'm whiskey and bourbon for life. I like rum, but it's whiskey and bourbon for life for me, for sure. That's ingrained in me. My first drink that I loved ever, and I was drinking it, responsibly before a long time, maybe And then maybe just a little bit before I was 21, maybe. But I love Crown. Crown was my first one. Crown and Coke. Crown and Coke was my deal. You know, love some Crown. And then, you know, get to the point where you get older and you don't need all that mixer with it. And I like soda, but here and there, it's not like I have to have it every, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like some rum. Don't worry. I like it all. You know, like when I'm yelling at people about what they eat and like, you don't like this? Low bar, yes. What's the Texas? It's here. I'll show you, boss. It's really good. Actually, no lie. I got a keg of it. That's how awesome. My wedding was pretty badass. It could have been much more badass if we had a cool wedding planner. Ours was terrible. Anyway, but that's why I can't wait to make money, and just for our 10-year anniversary, I want to do the wedding again. You know, I don't want to renew the vows. I just want to redo the wedding because it was not supposed to. It rained that day, which was, you know, just shows what they say when it rains on your wedding, ties the knot tighter and all that stuff, and you can tell we got a great good bond, which you already had. But it rained. It was supposed to be outdoor. It was a beautiful indoor barn, gorgeous indoor barn, but it was already set up for everything afterward. It wasn't set up yet, I should say, but they were going to. They were waiting for because the day it rained. It was supposed to be a beautiful barn. You showed up, one of those big antique type barns. I can show you pictures, but it's huge. It's gorgeous. On. So here's where we got married at. This is where we got married at, Bellaterra Estate, which is funny. I say funny, but our flower girl, our first dog we got together, her name was Bella. So this is where we got married at. And this is the inside of it, but you can see it's a huge, massive, beautiful barn. Oh my god, I thought that was our wedding there for a minute. It did. This looks a lot like our wedding. That's not. Our doors were open. We actually opened the doors for our wedding, which was really pretty. Where's the wedding that they do outside? So here's what we're gonna do outside. Where you go outside and you walk across the bridge. Where's the bridge at? Do they not show the bridge? How do you not show your bridge? How do you not show your bridge off? But there's a bridge you go over. It's so freaking pretty here. Where is it at? You can't. Where's a picture of it at? Really, you don't have a picture of your bridge, but you can see it right there. See this right here, team? No, I think you can still see it above my head. There's a little bridge, so you're gonna have this walkway. Candles are gonna be lit. All these lanterns were gonna be lit. It was gonna be gorgeous. There was a wagon that was out there. Oh, but it rained the day of. And so I'd love to do it again out there. Anyway, but I got a keg. I got a keg of our favorite beer because we lived in Texas at the time, and I brought it with us from Texas. And it is called Blood and Honey by Revolver. This right here, baby boy. And it's this right here. And look at this. Only 15 reviews, but this is it. So this is magical right here. Blood and Honey. This right here, team. Look at that. 4.8 star. I thought, okay, it's 7%. I couldn't remember if it was 7 or 8%. Oh, it is. It's favorite beer of all time. Favorite beer of all time. You have this right here. I need to tell Avery to start bringing these back. I cannot. She just got back, too. Damn it. I could have had one tonight. Could have had some on vacation. I just thought about that. Dang it. She's so busy anyway. It's all good. But this right here, team, this is money. Money. Let's see. I have no problem with whiskey and bourbon. We gotta love it. They're Mafia. What's up, Joystick? What do you think happens to the market on Monday? I think we're stuck in our area now. You know, we'll see. That's what I was just saying a second ago about what we get next week. And I think we're kind of in our new territory for now. And I think we'll decide on. I don't think we get any more pullback on Monday. And if we do see any more pullback like on Monday, to me, the next channel down and overall pullback is going to be probably around like 230, 150, somewhere in that area overall. I don't think we'll get much lower than that. And that's why I was saying this morning, I was saying underneath lows, where I was trying to predict that 2 down overall. And we just saw a quick reversal and then boom, back up we went. And so I think we're going to be like we're in a channel right here. We've stumbled down out of that channel. Like we're here, we're support and resistance. And now the next support resistance area that we're going to go into is old resistance and old support. And I think that's going to be the channel right now, Joystick. Shiner's good. I like some Shiner Bach. That's different. Blood and Honey is different. It's different. It's not like Shiner. It tastes a little bit. It's got a different taste to it. Trust me. It's when you taste it, you're like, whoa, it's good. It's good stuff. Doc, I hear you. Go, stop. That's how bad my cat is. He'll just sit there like I'm gonna let him out. I'm like, nope, you're not going out. Doc, stop. You're not going out. There's nothing going on out there. You're in here with Dad. let's see, like me. No, it's like what's made with honey and it's made with blood oranges or whatever. And so they made it with orange peel. And so it's like, it's got this, so you don't have to put an orange in. Not that it has that much of an orange taste to it. Like when you have, it's got, dude, I'm not kidding. Stop. Dude, I'm not kidding. Stop. Yeah, does it look like I'm kidding? Stop. No, you don't get what you want. That's how you discipline your damn children. Anyway, but no, it's like it's made with orange peels and it's made with this hunt. It's dude, I'm telling you, wait till you have it. I can't even explain it. It's just different. How many times you traded he? I haven't even traded he today. I haven't even traded small caps today. I moved away from small caps today. There was just really not a lot move, and there was he from yesterday, and I was alerting it. There was a good short this morning that I did alert. I just wasn't trading it this morning. I just moved to large caps. I had someone come over and do a one-on-one. So I had someone sitting right here when I was streaming live this morning. Like if you go back and rewind my stream back to this morning, all the way to right here. Where am I at going live? Like right here this morning, you can't tell. There's someone actually sitting right here, right to the left of me, which looks like the right, but to the left of me, there's someone actually sitting there. And so I was doing a one-on-one this morning. He was watching me, and I was trying to get trades in. It was just all over the place. Too much chop. I couldn't. Then I went from this play into that play. Meta was the best one. We got trades, and that's why I only went 30 minutes live, because then I got to concentrate with just him. And so I got this short. The rejection fell back into the old support, and then we got this breakout right here because it was, an hour long or whatever, which was perfect. So he got to watch me trade live and kind of go over plays with you guys and what I'm alerting. And he had his laptop. What's funny, he had his laptop right here. You couldn't see it, but he literally had his laptop. Which is so crazy you couldn't see him, but he had his laptop and everything. I love messing with I love having animals, team. I love having animals. This is what I do when I'm get off. I'll sit there and mess with them. Or you should see our Great Dane, that's why I can't wait for the next house. This house, it's impossible. Just way too much going on. It's because it's one of the houses that's a 3-2 split. And so it's not one of those nice big open living, it's just kind of everything's split. So the kitchen's here with the dining room that has the open thing, the open, what would we call that? Pathway, doorway. There's no door there, but like the open of the wall, whatever, and you go into the living room. Anyway, it's all separated, and I hate houses but I don't like houses like that. So we don't have room to like mess with our dogs, and there's like this big little post in the middle of our kitchen that leads into the anyway. So you can't mess, and we're always hiding and running around that with Groot, but Groot's fun to mess with because he'll sit there and chase you, and then we'll jump up on you, and then he like does like almost like a bull, and he like Great Danes will do this like. They'll get off their front legs and use their kind of like hind legs and kind of like almost like a ram or a goat even, and kind of like run into you with their head and kind of like butt you or whatever. They're the funnest. I love Great Danes. They're fun to mess with. Yeah, Mello didn't trade he today. I only traded Meta twice. Wasn't looking to trade much today just because of having Marcus come over on the one-on-one. I'll show you. Here's who came over too earlier. Check this out. This guy came over earlier. Marcus Seal. This is my boy. So Marcus Seal, he played for the Arkansas Razorbacks back in the day. But yeah, he has a book that just came out, and he's doing like a tour now. So yeah, that's my boy right there, Marcus Heel. And he was just in the paper here recently as well. Yeah, there's my boy. That's who was sitting right here next to me earlier today was Marcus, this guy right here. Went to college with him, University of Arkansas. So yeah, this is my boy Marcus. Any last questions you guys have? I think we're good. We can talk about drinks again if you want to. Low bar. Mafia. I think we're about good though. Man, I really want some blood and honey now. I really want some blood and honey. Team, have a great week next week. I'll be in and out of chat. I'll try to show my face here and there, as I'm out. So don't look for my lobby too much next week or at all, because I probably won't have it up. Now, again, I will warn you guys, and hopefully it'll be a nice warming gift and surprise. Like, oh my God, AK's going live today. But I might go live, maybe. But the chances are slim. It'd just be if it rains or something like that. Otherwise, I am going to enjoy the vacation, the beach, the sand and the water and the smell. You can smell it as soon as you get literally to like Pensacola. Right before you start getting to the bay, you can just start smelling. Always roll the windows down. Always roll the windows down. Once we get to Pensacola, and man, it just is just smell it. It smells so great. You guys down there already are used to, and that's the good thing about not being down there all the time. So when I do, go down there once a year, it's like, oh my gosh, just the smell of the ocean, salt water, the beach. I think I even smell a ton of seafood right now. It smells very fishy out. Mafia, I think I'm good. Sam, appreciate it, boss. Going to look after it. Lobar, are you in Texas, I guess? DFW? I know you may have mentioned that before. I know I've got a lot of traders, so I forget. If I'm my bad if I'm mistake if I do forget that, my boss. But if you are, you definitely need to go get some. If you haven't seen it, oh my gosh, it is so good. Doc, I'm almost done. I know. You're being so good there for a minute. I know. Mafia, I appreciate it. Mello, already did I did the giveaway earlier, boss. The giveaway was earlier. You missed it. Lever one, LVR. I call her Lever, but because it looks like lever. But I did the giveaway earlier, boss. The giveaway was earlier today. Lever won it. Lever won the giveaway. I know, Doc. I know. You're just it's just terrible. Life is so hard for you. It's so hard. Marty Z, appreciate it. Low bar, no live in Tampa, but have done a lot. Oh, awesome. Yeah, low bar. Yeah, so next time you're there, look for it. Because I don't really see it outside Texas, really. I've looked for it. I just never really see it. Now, maybe some places might carry it here and there. You know what I mean? But you're in Texas, you're going to find it. It's almost like a Whataburger. You're going to see it like on every corner. You're going to find it in every gas station. You'll find the Revolver and most likely the Blood and Honey. It's one of their best sellers that Revolver makes. You know how it is. You get in certain areas and it's just like, yeah, you can get that. You can get that anywhere you look. Mello, run it back. Oh, well, Mello, let's see if you would have gotten the question right. Mello, here's the question. The question was, I had, besides, of course, my pops. Can't go family. So I had 5 role models growing up. Fill in the blank of the one that's missing. Optimus Prime, Michael Jordan, John Elway, and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Who's missing? Who's number 5? Oh, close, Mello. Close. Close. I love some Mamba for sure, man. If you don't like the bean, low bar, it's the T-Dubs, Tiger Woods. Oh, T-Dubs. And maybe not the best of role models, once you get to kind of know what he was doing to his beautiful, just smoking, gorgeous, perfect wife. But just the tenacity and all the stuff in the 90s is what kind of got me going, and the never say die attitude. Really, it should be his dad. His dad's the one that instilled all that into him. Oh man. Oh, Mello wouldn't have got it. Yeah, Mello, exactly. Mello, see then Mello. Yeah, there you go. All right, Mello, just one more for fun. Let's see if you would get this one then. Let's do this. What would be another question I asked? Because I even set this up because it was for Nuno. If you remember yesterday, it was for Nuno. I was like, Nuno, come back. I'll do one. Nuno wasn't around today. I was trying to do it just for Nuno. I'm like, here is the answer to the question. I literally gave the 5 names yesterday. I said, here is the question. So remember these names right now. I didn't say what the question was going to be. I just said, here are the names. Remember these 5 names. All right, how about this one? Name the brand, the actual brand, not the type, but the brand, the company, first vehicle I ever named. What was the brand? What was the company? What do you got, Mello? What was it? What car was I driving? First car ever. Let's see, Pete, how far are you from Fayetteville? I can bring some up my next trip to you. Oh, Blood and Honey is easier for me to get in Fort Worth. Oh, yeah. No, so Pete, I'm in Little Rock. So Little Rock, essentially right outside Little Rock. So 2.5, 3 hours. Depends on how fast you go. I've made it a little less than 3 before. I'm not going to lie. Usually generally 3 hours or so. It's about 3 hours. I'll meet you halfway. Hell, Pete, if you came, I'd meet you in Russellville. I like a little drive. I'll get out the Beamer. Well, about an hour, 10 minutes probably me with that thing. I'll fly over to Russellville. Well, guess what? They've got a Whataburger that you've never ate at, Pete. They've got it's called Feltner's Whataburger. Them and Whataburger kind of got into it forever ago, and they had to, like, because they're their own Whataburger. They had nothing. They're different than Whataburger. Trust me, when you have them too, you're like, damn, this place is good. Now, it's not like Whataburger full menu good, but like pound for pound, I'll give Whataburger. I like their little small fries. You know, I'll go fries or match. Their burgers though, this Whataburger knocks them out the park. You know, because it's like a mom. There's only one. It's a mom and pop place. University of Arkansas Tech's there. Arkansas Tech's there. That's the college that's there. And so it's right next to campus. Only one there is, man. It's a tradition for a lot of people when they go up to a Razorback game in Fayetteville. They got to stop at Feltner's Whataburger. They got to stop there. Actually went to school, getting goosebumps. Went to school with their grandkids. So the guy that opened up went to school with the grandkids. They ran track, and I was in, what's it called when you go up to school, like the month or two before school, or whatever. Oh my God, what's it called? You go up like a week or two or a month before school, and they kind of they show you the ropes, and hey, you're going to be in this college, and you're going to go over here. God, what's that called, guys? Orientation. Thank you, Torn Trader. Like, what is it called? It's been too long. It's been too long, unfortunately. I hate it because, I'm like, I wish I was like just out of, I'm so old now. Orientation. Thank you, Torn Trader. But yeah, Pete. Mello, you got it! Oh, Mello! Oh, you got it, Mello! Oh, Josh looks like looks up to all the Mello got Toyota. Maybe too far for a smoke. Pete asked that. I'll meet you halfway. Oh man. Let's see where. Let's see that meeting in the middle might work. Non-franchise. Yes. Oh, dude, Pete. Dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna love it, Pete. Because they kind of give you the call, like kind of like. I swear what you call it copied off of them and other places that did this. Five Guys, they have to kind of give you endless fries. You go to Five Guys and their fries were just like fries on fries. At least that was their thing back in the day. I know Five Guys was way more expensive when they first opened, but they give you it's like endless fries kind of, so to speak, in your bag. That's how it is at Whataburger. It's just like, you'll be eating fries all the way back to Fort Worth, bro. You'll be eating fries all the way back to Fort Worth. Mello, you know what? I'll give it to you, man. You've been begging for one for the longest time, Mello. I'll give it to you. You know what? What's your email, man? What's your email? I just DM'd you. I'll give it to you. You've been asking for one for the longest. Do not come to me and say I never did anything for you now. Do never come back. I'm just kidding, man. There you go, man. I'll give it to you. That's it. There you go. The gift of life keeps on giving, right? That would be the Jelly of the Month Club. That's what you won. Sorry, Mello. The gift that keeps on giving. That's right. You thought you won a giveaway. No. Jelly of the Month Club. Every month, a new jelly. You want a little spicy jalapeno grape? You want maybe a little blueberry, maybe strawberry. Maybe you want a little, I don't know. But they're coming. Oh, Mello. I'll email you, boss, as soon as I'm done. I just copy and pasted this. So here, I'll do exactly what I did earlier. Compose. And there you go. Just go ahead and send it now. Boom, let me know you got that, boss. I just sent an email now. Message sent. There you go, baby boy. Love you guys. I do what I can for you, Torrent, anyone else, I'll start giving. Anyone else wants I'll start doing that. Once a month, I'll throw random questions out there. If you answer it right away, you want a lesson, you just got to come. AK, please. Give me two. Let's see if I got it today. What day were you born? Oh, how about this one? This will be the next one, and you can start thinking about it right now. What time was I born? What time was I born? What time of the day? And not just afternoon, morning. I was born last night. No. What time? You got to get the specific time here. And if you get close enough, you'll get it. And now eventually I'll get you a hint down the line. Hello, Oprah. Yeah, right. Tornado Oprah giveaways, right? You get one. Everyone. Just guess this random shit, and I'll give you tacos and lessons. Love it. Here now we get guesses just coming on in. I will say this. First hint. It was the AM. I was born in the morning. The next hint will almost all but give it away. That's if you know a little information about AK. But I can't give that out right now because then someone's gonna be like, well, I know his and see, I almost said it. His what? His weight? Will my weight give it away? My height. Does anyone know my height? That could have been another one too. For the longest time, no one knew how tall I was. I should have done that about like when I first started doing giveaways. Everyone thought I was like 5'8". I guess because I don't sit, and I don't have the camera like where it's like facing down on me and I look huge in the chair. I remember that was so funny at the seminar. No lie, about 10 to 15 people were like, "Damn, I didn't know you were this tall, AK." I'm like, do I look that little? Oh man, I love it though. Let's see, if you were swinging SPX over the weekend, do you go up or down? Man, honestly, with SPX, I'm going sideways. Sideways. Low bar, sideways. Hoop trades, I'm right. Hoop trades, I'm right. Hoop trades, you're not right. Hoop trades will tell you this. You got one number right. Hoop trades, you got one number right. You got one number right. One of the numbers is right. And it's not the hour. How about that? There's your hint. Probably when the market opens at 9:30, Joe. I love it, team. Love the guesses. Keep it coming. Just that'll be the next one though. I love y'all. Like, I'm gonna keep guessing until I get this guy's birthday, or not the date, but the birth time. What time was he born? I'm gonna keep guessing here. Just remember that's gonna be the next one, and it was in the AM. And Hoops to Trades has one number right in his first one. So Hoops to Trade has one number right, and it's not the hour. So use Hoops to Trade. He has one number right, but it's not the hour time frame. Y'all, it's like that'd be funny if Deck comes like, what are we just guessing times for? Is this like the new thing? I'm like, yeah, Deck, we're doing this new thing. We're guessing what time on Monday the stock market crashes. Okay, man, get out of here. Well, Mafia. That would be what time that Thanos was born. He told me he was born at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. He was the first ever. First of everything. He snapped his fingers, and that's actually what created the Big Bang. Everything just got created after that. And then the cat started meowing. And meowed some more. Meowed again. Meowed even again. And even one more time. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. Y'all need to go up a little bit in the time. A little bit later in the day. Mama had to go a little bit longer in the day, unfortunately. Mama had to go a little bit longer with my big ass head in her gut. Mama was not happy, I'm sure. She's it was at 4 o'clock. She wishes it was at 6. Mama's like, get the hell out of me. Get out. This big ass head out of me. Big old donkey in me. Get out of me, Josh. This is my mom. This is my mom right here. This is my mom right here. But it felt the other way, most likely. My poor mother was this. This is my mother. This is my mother. And that was me coming out. And I'm like, get out. I'm just trying, Mama. I'm just trying. She's like, get out of me, son. Get out of me. And I'm like, Mom, I'm trying. I'm trying here. All right, team. I'm out of here. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. Have a great weekend. I give up. Joe, you're getting close. Joe, that one was close. This isn't like a giveaway for the day. This is just for next time. So now you guys already know, and you're already ahead of the game. You guys know it's not any of those numbers you've guessed before. Joe, that one was really close, though. We're getting close there, Joe. DK mode, right, Trader J. Exactly. Oh, man, Joe. You got to go down now, Joe. Oh, Mello's getting close with the second part. Mello's really close there with the second part, with the minutes. Oh, y'all are getting close. I need to stop because I'm going to just give it away. All right. y'all are getting really close now, okay? So remember this from next time. Because next time, I'm going to give away the final hint. And the final hint will give it all but away. Again, if you know who, well, if you know more, if you know a little bit more. Look at all you guys, Conrad, I love you guys coming over. Oh, my gosh. I love it. Y'all are truly making me laugh. I love it. It's like, no, damn it. Y'all are like, you're not making me laugh. I want this giveaway already. Oh, how about this? Next Friday, team. Next Friday, come on over. Next Friday, I'll do the giveaway. And it's kind of like when a liquor store says on Saturday, yeah, come on tomorrow. Yeah, you can get that bottle for half off. Come tomorrow. Sure. You want it for free? Come on Sunday. I'm just kidding. But for real, Friday after next. Not next Friday, but Friday after next, I'll do one more for you guys. I'll do another giveaway. Now, you already know, so I'm going to keep teasing it. What? And that'll be the funny. And everyone's like, who? Now, y'all already all on the inside joke. So later on, I'm like, everyone come over, doing a giveaway. Can you guess the time of the day I was born? The fuck? What? Is this really what AK's doing? And you're like, yeah, man, I'm close. He said 11:18 was close. It's got to be somewhere close. 11, 10, something. I don't know. It's later than 6. He said his mama had to go longer. 10 or 11, man. Keep guessing. Love you guys. Conrad, Mello, Hoops to Trade Joe, Trader J, Low Bar, Mafia, my cat meowing at me. Everyone else out there, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, have a great weekend. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I will see you all back here. Probably maybe one time next week I may pop in a chat and say hi to you guys. And you'll at least hear from me sometime next week when I pop in and show the beautiful time that I'm having and saying, hey, here's some shrimps. Show you a big shrimp platter. Maybe a beer that I spilt on the beach. I don't know. Have a great week, though, team. Make profit for me next week. Do what I would do. Put those lines in and trade those lines. Wait for technically sound setups. Don't force. Don't bag hold and add to losing trades. Be smart. Take your profit and move on to the next trade. Definitely Monday after next I will be back, which is Monday the 28th, I want to say it is. And I'll be back for lunch hour commentary, back at it from there on for sure, team. Until then, have a great week. Have a great weekend. I will see you all when I get back. And until then, team, it's time to get that glow and that tan on, baby. Your boy gonna come looking fresh and tan as you know what. Well, I better be anyway. If I'm white and it's rained every day, I'm crying. I'm crying. You're hearing your boy cry. You're gonna see Josh come back with big old red eyes, and I'm crying. Cowbell time. 3. No, I don't want to go live. I try to go live. Oh my gosh. Just get Lowrider on because I've got this disease. And the cowbell or sickness or whatever he says, and I've only got one cure, and it's more cowbell, baby. I even get the dogs barking back there. Let's get them to bark. 3, 2, 1. Bangarang! Bangarang! Bang, bang, bang! SBX up and away. Like I said, I don't think we go down anymore, team. I think if anything, we sit sideways or we go up, and we're getting some pops here at the closing bell here, team. So look at the SPY even right here getting a little pop. I think it needs some cowbell too. Let's get it. Next leg up for the SPY. I see no higher than 438.50 today. 438.75 tops. See you later.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Low
understands you. We do. Flash FM, music for the me generation.
Get ready. We're going live in 3, 2, 1.
Flash FM.
Move yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Prove yourself. You are the move you make. Take your chances, win or loser. See yourself. You are the steps you take. You, and that's the only way. Shake yourself. Your every move you make. So the story goes. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Say you don't wanna chance it. You've been hurt so before. Watch it now. Eagle in the sky, how we dancing one and only. You lose yourself, no, not for pity's sake. There's no real reason to be lonely. Be yourself, give your free will a chance. You got to want to succeed. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely
Wow! It's Flash FM. I like it huge and flashy. And flashy. Flash.
Little confused.
It's Flash FM.
Flash FM.
I'm talking to you. Come on.
I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout.
Like a creature of the night, it's Flash FM.
Close to the edge. To the edge.
Gag me with a spoon, and I mean that in a good way.
Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive into the heart of me. The love we share seems to go nowhere, and I've lost my light. For I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, tainted love. Now I know I've got to run away. I've got to get away. You don't really want any more from me to make things right. You need someone to hold you tight, and you think love is to pray, but I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, tainted love. Don't touch me, please, I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you though you hurt me so. Now I'm gonna pack my things and go. Tainted love, tainted love, tainted love, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Tainted love. Tainted love.
Weasel News. Terror alert in Liberty City brought to you by gripe.org, the best way to talk online about illegal activities.
Police have increased their presence around the city's potential terrorist targets. The National Office of Security Enforcement has created a new threat level, which they have raised us to immediately. Liberty City is now officially on Charcoal 8 alert. This is more serious than the Red High 7 risk alert, but not as serious as the recently created Black Severe 9 alert. Eric House, Weasel News.
A violent shootout in Castle Gardens earlier as striking union officials were killed at a construction site. Allegations had previously surfaced that the unions were blackmailing the project developer, Youssef Amir. Mr. Amir had no comment aside from promising the development would be suspended as a mark of respect to those who passed.
In tech, reading is 1.0, say net-crazed kids. The National Library Center issued a startling report that libraries nationwide are shutting at the rate of 2 per day, with all libraries expected to close by the end of next year. Citing paper information retrieval as archaic, respondents said that the internet is better than the library. Well, you will get thrown out for jerking off or calling people idiotic noobs. This is Weasel News.
This is Weasel News.
911, what is your emergency?
Oh, I think my heart stopped. The left side of my face has gone numb.
Are you calling for Burger Shot?
The Heartstopper, the all-new tower of a meal at Burger Shot. It's the 6-pound burger you can't live without. The Heartstopper, 7 patties, 6 pounds of meat and cheese. You'll be flatlined in 5 seconds flat.
This is a fucking good burger.
Drive in, take out. Burger Shot. Die with a smile on your face.
Hey, Stacy, can I give you a ride home?
What are you, queer? I'm going to the point with Jeff. He's got a cassette deck with a graphic equalizer.
Equalize your music graphically with our incredible LED displays. Here at Fast Forward In-Vehicle Audio, we're taking in-car music to the future. We've got 5 bands of equalization. We've got quads. We've got sub-bass omation. And we've got it today. Ready to pull out? For people who like to take their record collection anywhere, you can take your car stereo anywhere too. With our first in-the-state theft-proof detachable pull-out car stereos. Carry your car stereo with you using the convenient handle. Nobody can steal it now. Even if they take your whole car, your stereo is safe. In stock, ready to fit. The future is Fast Forward. The future is yours if you can handle it. Stop by Fast Forward in-vehicle audio today.
Before Flash FM, your miserable, insignificant little life was laughable. Now that you found Flash FM, notice you've become more popular? Suddenly everyone wants to hang out with you. Flash FM. Flash FM. You owe us your livelihood.
Here's a record that's been number one for as long as we say so.
A chemical reaction, a fatal attraction. I gotta get some action now. Serious emergency, someone Someone come and rescue me. Help me make it through the night. All my wantings got to stop. I need some love to fill me up. Come in close and hold me tight. Singing, ooh, a chemical reaction. Ooh, a fatal attraction. Ooh, I gotta get some action now. Ooh, a chemical reaction. Ooh, a fatal attraction. Ooh, I gotta get some action now. This has gone on far too long. I feel a change is coming on. That's gonna make me feel alright. Oh yeah. Please release me from this stage. Don't delay, don't hesitate. I feel a rising up inside. Ooh, a chemical reaction. Ooh, a fatal attraction. Ooh, I gotta get some action now. Ooh, a chemical reaction. Ooh, a fatal attraction. Ooh, I gotta get some action now. Physical equality is chemical reality. It's what I need to set me free. Oh yeah. And when it comes to push and shove, I need some help from up above. I gotta find this thing called love. A chemical reaction. Ooh, a fatal attraction. Ooh, I gotta get some action now. Ooh, a chemical reaction. Ooh, a fatal attraction. Ooh, I gotta get some action now. Yeah. Ooh, a chemical reaction. Ooh, a fatal attraction. Ooh, I gotta get some action now. Whoa, oh, oh.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Old people. Go back where you came from. See, I was at this party the other night for a really famous British band. Now, I can't say who, but let's just say that the Hairspray and Sissy Spritz was definitely in attendance. So right there was this old cow. I mean, she was old. Must have been like 30 at least, which is what, 100 and cow years? At any rate, she was really annoying the band by throwing herself at them. I mean, geez, by the time I'm 30, well, I'll be doing something really important. You know, I just love pop music. I really do. It's what makes us different from hippies. That the long hair and the smell. But anyway, and sissy spritz, of course. But you gotta be careful with that stuff. I was dancing with my lighter and my hair went up like a Christmas tree.
Take my
Flash FM.
It's been a long time since you left me. I didn't mean to make you cry. I didn't mean to disappoint you. I didn't mean to tell you lies. And after all that we have been through, won't you let me tell you why? One more try. I didn't know how much I loved you. One more try. Let me put my arms around you. Living all these lonely nights without you. Oh baby, can we give it one more try? It's been a long time since I've kissed you. It always used to feel so good. And if you knew how much I missed you, you'd forgive me if you could. And now that we have found each other, can't we give it one more try? One more try. I didn't know how much I loved you. One more try. Let me put my arms around you. Living all these lonely nights without you. Oh baby, can we give it one more try? And after all that we have been through, won't you let me tell you why? And now that we have found each other, can't we give it one more try? One more try. I didn't know how much I loved you. One more try. Let me put my arms around you. Living all these lonely nights without you. Oh baby, can we give it one more try? Oh girl, you know I love you. I just want you to know our love I'll always treasure. So please, just don't let me
Tonight,
go.
the TV event that will make history, Liberty City Survivor. This takes reality TV to a whole new level. We'll take 20 recently paroled guys, equip them with grenade launchers and flamethrowers, and let them hunt each other down. It's the reality show where you just might be part of the action. The game doesn't end until there's only one man left standing. Tune in nightly or watch the 24-hour live webcast. Liberty City Survivor. Natural selection has come home.
I like my man close.
Get closer.
I need my man closer.
Get follicle close.
That's not close enough.
It's what a man needs. Some of the world's most advanced technology has gone into this razor.
Extreme 9.
The Excelsior Extreme 9.
9 blades of glory.
Some scientists work on how to safely take man into space and back, or nanotechnology. But we're working on improving something that cuts hair.
Excelsior Extreme 9.
Real men don't just shave their face.
Get closer.
You'll have a face as smooth as a baby's bottom. And we all know how women love to make out with a baby's bottom. Blades only $18 a pair. Technology has arrived at the razor's edge.
It's follicle close for extreme glory.
Excelsior Extreme 9.
In the game of checkers in life, sometimes you make the wrong move and get jumped. If you made the wrong move and need money fast, we're here to capitalize on that. Some people are destined to make the wrong move over and over again. It's okay. It's all right. What are possessions and life's treasures if you can't cash them in during a self-imposed crisis? At Abigo Brokerage and Pawn, we'll secure the funds you need for any collateral items you can get your hands on. Just bring in your stock, jewelry, electronics, munitions, dust, automobiles, power tools, home, movies, children, exercise equipment, pets, coin collection, or your spleen, liver, or kidney, and we'll give you cash on the spot. After all, some habits are expensive. We don't need proof of ownership. We're about the most basic exchange. Goods for money. We'll buy anything, including your dignity. Abigo Brokerage and Pawn.
If it's popular, we do it. Flash FM. Totally awesome.
I'll show you mine. It's Flash FM.
There is freedom within, there is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead, many battles are lost, but you never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm towing my car. There's a hole in the roof. My possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and waste, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm walking again to the beat of a drum, and I'm counting the steps to the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the roof. Get to know the feeling of liberation and release. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. No, they won't win. Don't let them win.
I'm taking it off to this next record. It is hot, baby.
Music fills the air. Excuse me for the moment. I'm at a loss for words. Violation, sheer perfection. And as if these eyes would care, your heart is in the right place. So don't you go and take, baby, over and over. The passion starts again. Give me lollipops and everything. With a little taste of sin, causing fire and desire in this mortal soul to live till the angels fall from heaven. The day the earth stands still, hang the sign up on the door. It says, don't disturb this groove. It's just me and you. Just a way to say that I'm so into you. Just saying this.
He was identified as Michael Keene, a felon from Dukes. A bank customer, computer technician Eugene Reaper, attempted to stop the robbery and was murdered. Authorities are on the lookout for 3 suspects. In downtown Algonquin, Eric House, Weasel News.
Terror news update. City officials announced yesterday that the West River crossings between Alderney and Algonquin may open as they are struggling to find a threat to keep them closed. A representative from the mayor's office noted, "We all need to get things back to normal."
Officials say 8 million registered sex offenders have accounts on myroomonline.net.
The popular social networking site located at myroomonline.net has politicians pledging to protect children by monitoring the rest of us. Many citizens agree.
That My Room is awful. The internet is full of perverts and should be turned off. I've had a My Room page with a picture of me taking a sponge bath, and nobody wants to be my friend.
Others love the My Room site.
I have 10,000 My Room friends. They're like my best friends, except they're complete strangers that stalk me. It's so Web 2.0.
Officials indicated if they hear Web 2.0 one more time, they'll smash someone in the face. This is Weasel News.
This is Weasel News.
Why be a little girl when you can be a little vixen? Why play with dolls when you can play with a little bitch?
Little Bitches, the dolls, clothes, and lifestyle craze that is sweeping through America.
These little girls grow up so fast. Now their dolls do too. It's great.
Mom, have you seen my thong or nipple tassels?
My little Mackenzie wants a doll who's self-sufficient and empowered and earns money by shaking it. After all, if you've got it, flaunt it. Right, Mackenzie?
Right, Dad. Can you get your hand off my private parts?
Little Bitches.
Little Bitches, the dolls every girl wants. Available wherever toys are sold.
65 bracelets. Dirty street trash clothing. Something missing?
Complete the look.
Complete the look with a single-hand fingerless lacy glove at Vice City's one-stop shop for people who know underwear should be worn on the outside.
Wow, you look trendy.
Complete the look.
Complete the look.
That's the drink of the streets.
Alcohol.
What's up?
For real motherfuckers.
You being marketed at now, homie.
Oh, shizzle!
Alcohol is a unique malt beverage. A combination of everything that makes a memorable evening. Malt liquor and caffeine.
Malt liquor!
Malt liquor, caffeine, janky than a motherfucker.
Just a little cuckoo pony. It's a good time blackout in a can. What's up?
You blacking out, asshole.
I'm blacking out!
Alcohol keeps the party going, even if you won't remember any of it. That's what's up.
Flash FM.
When these guys are done with me, I'd walk like an Egyptian. Oh, cowboy.
myself believe it. This night will never go. Oh, the night is my world. City light, painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's the night, time that matters. You take yourself, you take my self-control. You got me living only for the night. Before the morning comes, the story's told. You take yourself, you take my self-control. I live among the creatures of the night. I haven't got the will to try and fight against a new tomorrow, so I guess I'll just believe it. Tomorrow never knows. I said night. I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night will never go. single bones until they snap. I scream but no one knows. Say I'm familiar, cold to touch. And then you turn and go. Feels like heaven. Feels like heaven. See how a man for Saturn eyes and tears to fade away. I fought the fever as I knew. My hair returned to gray. Study your face and fade the rain. Too close for comfort now. We can recall the harmony that lingered but turned slow. Feels like heaven. Feels like heaven. You wanted all I had to give. See me, I feel. See me, I live. Feels like heaven. Feels like heaven. Feels like heaven. Feels like Feels like Feels like Feels like Feels like
I'm taking it off to this next record. It is hot, baby.
FM. Songs that are special to you and 10 million of. Crazy people love to flash. Flash FM.
That's all I wanted. Something special, something sacred in your eyes. For just one moment,
flasher of the night. It's Flash FM.
Since I became rich, I realized I needed a logo. So I got the best logo designer to make me one. It cost $15 million just to have it created. The silk thread was shit out by a Trappist monk. It's the yellow M done in an arch on a red background. You've never seen anything like it, people. My towels, my condoms, my gold rim jobs, all of it with the Tony McTony logo. Bitches loving this.
Tony also hires women to sit cross-legged and topless in leather pants in bird cages hung from his ceiling, and they meditate so people really realize just how rich he is.
Now I get laid all of the time, which is great because I was a virgin up until about 6 months ago.
Tony spends his weekends power boating up the Humboldt alongside Algonquin, while he gets his special platform shoes hand-built by Eskimos out of Moon Rock. He likes to get back at the kids who beat him up in school by buying the companies where they're employed and sacking them.
Hey, I'm not bitter. I'm just a tiny guy with a lot of cash.
Mikey, where are you? Hi, you can't see me. My invisibility cloak is on.
Oh, Mikey, stop drawing pentagrams on all the doors.
The Cavern of Sorrow. It's the fantasy game that's sweeping the country, The Cavern of Sorrow. Learn about our exciting history and have fun, too.
I'm a holy warrior on a quest. I'll kill you if you don't believe like I do. You can't beat me, stupid. I'm invisible. I got invisibility seeing glasses, dumbass. Lord Zad the Wizard gave them to me. Remember our adventure at Gash Canyon?
The Cavern of Sorrow. Gather ye friends and embark on historical adventures.
I'll cut your head off with my sword. Oh, no, you won't. I have a metal neck given to me by Gorath of Backdar. I got him when we traveled to the nether regions of Gorthback. There I had 8 wives, 47 kids, and other concerns. The Cavern of Sorrow!
It's not just a game, it's a secret society of special friends. Will you find the Cavern of Sorrow, or will it find you? The Cavern of Sorrow!
Flash FM.
Hypnotize.